No, I have to bring you guys out of your torporish. Nobody can hear you. All right. Can we hear you?
Maybe.
Oh, good. Okay,
Can
everyone.
they hear you?
Oh, yeah. I made sure of that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'll answer. I know it's been a minute since I was on, but I know that was a problem.
I don't know. You've had a minute. How are you doing, by the way?
I took a breath,
Okay.
Same thing, different day.
Oh, took a shot too?
No, that's y'all's thing.
Oh, okay. So, everyone, how y'all doing? I need y'all to do rouse checks because it's a brand new night. Plus, size.
I succeeded a rouse check.
I mean,
Oh
what?
my God!
I did
God,
it.
we're all gonna die.
It's the end of the world.
As we know it, it's the
and
end.
I feel fine.
Are you
That's
sure?
All
our
right.
first one
And
of the season.
on this note, today is the last episode of the season. The timeline is
Out on a
ending.
Damn it! I should have known.
For this, you bring along the Superior Morgan.
Why are you doing Morgan instead of William? This makes no sense. That's not William.
Wait, William's a knight?
Well, William
I'm
is
so
a knight.
confused.
So am I. Okay, everyone pass the rouse checks.
Out. Yes, ma'am. I rolled a crit.
Oh, wow. So, with all the things that happened last week, would Tommy have told or left or relayed any message of this to Ozzy?
Yeah, he probably would have sent him a really bitchy email about it.
This is good. I'm here
And
for
Ozzy-
this.
Whether or not he
touch
gets
an
it is a
email.
completely different story. I would assume
Prince
that he
of
has
Darkness
people to print
69
it.
419
Yeah.
at gmail.com.
Yes.
Oh my God, seriously? Prince of Darkness 69?
Yes. Yes.
419.
Yeah.
Why not 420?
That's a zip code. That's how he remembers.
Yeah, Chicago starts with 600.
Imagination, okay?
Okay.
When he has the power, he makes it what he wants, right?
Chicago starts with 600 in this reality. The game is not set in this reality.
My mind's not set in this reality. So you would have sent the message that Sun was, shall we say, proverbially kidnapped or not kidnapped, arrested.
And Tommy would have. Okay, here's when I say a bitchy email. What I mean is he would have been bitching about where the fuck are you, and then would have said in passing, "Oh yeah, we got Sun's ass. Like he's going down, motherfucker." Like, and then.
So it's all in code because NOS and not like in the internet.
Right.
Because of everything that happened with
yes.
Not Smilegate. Fuck, what's it called?
The Smilegate, yes. The Shrek.
Yes.
The Shrek.
Shrekneck, yeah.
Yes.
Smilegate.
The Shrek.
I was thinking
No.
like Watergate, and then it came, then it came out that these fuckers like smile.
And Tommy would just
like, I
assume
don't
that
know.
one of Ozzy's people would print out the email so he could read it.
Yeah, on one of those Windows 95 computers.
Right?
So with that being said, you had a wild ride with Agrippa. You did a lot in DC. The funny thing is that you feel really, really good. You passed your rouse check, so you're still at hunger 0. You just can't remember or recall what you've done. But you come back in a pristine, beautiful suit. Not the suit that you normally would wear, but this is something that would be several, improvements upon your wardrobe.
Is my character about to become an NPC next season?
You do notice that as you get up and slightly stumble around, you do notice that some of your wardrobe has changed. There is no glitter in the room. Everything is fine. There are no portals. There's nothing. But everything was the same except that you have at least 10 new suits. You've got this really, really, really kind
Something's fucky.
Yes, something is fucky. However, it's not that fucky.
God
Did you
damn
fucky
it.
Agrippa?
You're looking that part. Now I have to look that part bareback.
I am not changing.
I'm not asking anyone to change, but it's Lasombra's gonna Lasombra and try and one up another Lasombra, I guess. I don't know.
I would do that if I'd been raised properly, but while I am technically a Ventru, I was brought up by a Bruja.
Yeah, oh, Sava loves your shirt, Rob. It says effing amazing.
Thank you.
So, while apparently our two main people are, getting dressed, because this is this kind of stream now.
Brown
want me to go
chicken.
get
As
dolled up?
opposed to
No!
No!
undressed kind of stream.
I
No,
mean,
no, that's for only flans.
yeah,
right,
yeah.
only plans.
Sai, we've already seen you dolled up, so yeah, we're good.
I mean, that would make it that kind of stream.
Okay, so Ozzy put on a tie. We're good.
Still haven't washed the clothes since the funeral, so.
Fair. So, I'm gonna let somebody knock on your door.
Stares at the door for a second. How do they always know when I first wake up? This is bullshit. Adjusts my tie. Walks up to the door and opens. Hello.
And a very specific guy appears. Junie, I'm going to send you the face because, I'm.
Yeah,
that
send
you
it a
can-
gilded. That'd be great.
That is the plan. Yes. I ain't no fool.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you so that you can put it into the.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
Dunce, 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 dunce.
I mean that wrong.
The suit looks like it was cut to hide the fact that he has some strength just already on him before any powers of the blood are brought into account.
Heard. Okay. Does it smell like basic bitch there, Junie?
It just says no basic bitch.
Understood. Vampire. Got it.
Oh yeah, this is
I'd say, but
no basic bitch.
could I also invite you to just roll
Oh,
wits
shit,
and
don't do it.
awareness
Oh, this is new.
off the bat?
That's what, a 4 plus I feel like my life's gonna depend on it, so I'm gonna go ahead and just rouse.
I mean, that would be a great idea.
Okay, a little not hungrier. Flat 6.
So, the thing that, it's easy to notice a few things about him right away. Like, oh, that's a nice suit. Oh, he's stunning. Oh, God, he's definitely one of us. Like, the aura he lets off is so very definitely, I am a vampire, that...
You could turn off the awe, is what you're saying.
No, he's not using any presence. Like, it's the kind of
Oh.
person where, it's like he would almost need presence for humans to be completely relaxed around him.
Which unsettles the ever-living shit out of Ozzy, so...
Yeah.
Oh, what can I do for you? I assume they just
but-
let you on in.
Yeah. The last thing you notice, though, is his eyes. They don't really bother you the same way that it would most other people, because surrounded by... But that's because of your own connection to the Abyss through your clan.
Sclera is all black.
No, the sclera is white. It's everything inside of it.
Ooh.
where the iris and the pupil are, well, would be, it's nothing but pitch abyssal black.
I don't believe we've been introduced. Ozzy.
I know who you are, Ozymandias. Rhett Charleston.
Pleasure. What can I do for a fellow of the and just a little wisp if I can, Junie, for Flair.
A little whisper flare, sure.
Yeah.
And are you familiar with one Lady O'Rourke?
I'm assuming yes. That's the lady, right, Junie? We have affiliation.
Excellent. I am not introduced to her yet, but let me ask this: do you have a positive relationship with her?
Yes.
Excellent.
I believe.
I need an introduction with her, and I need. I have to deliver a message, and I know what's going to happen very shortly after that message. So it's going to be best if you gather. Do you have people that you can trust in a fight?
Probably not.
Probably not isn't certainly not. Maybe make a few
If you say phone
texts?
calls.
No, I was like make a few texts, I think the kids say.
Before I do anything and stick my neck out, 3 questions for you.
Mm-hmm.
First, what's the message?
That is literally something that's just for her. It's it's clan business though.
As a member of the clan.
I bring a message from the courts of blood, and I would really, really, really like it if you could
Say
roll
no
your
more.
wits and occult. Oh, does Ozzy know what the courts of blood are?
You said
Already?
what's an occult? No,
Yeah.
but I, as a player I do, so it kind of bled over for a second. Sorry.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah. Well, the fact that you
crit 6.
Oh, you would 100% know what the courts of blood are.
Say no more. I'll save the others for later then. And the other 2 fingers just come down. Let me make a call or 2.
All right.
Step in, if you would. Don't want the riffraff bothering you.
Makes sense.
Gonna go get on the old rotary phone.
Yeah, I mean, it'll do the job. Barely.
Yes,
I'm calling up first and foremost my buddy Nas. You know, my little homie, the other Prince of Darkness.
Yeah, Tommy's gonna hear that ringtone going off.
Oh, what do you have for me?
Probably sexy back. I don't know.
Yeah,
Just
Gabe,
seemed
fuck
right.
off.
I know, but that's why. So yeah, he'll pick it up like almost right away. Just be like,
Hey,
where the fuck have you been?
so about that, I'll explain it in person. Can you get everyone over here?
Everyone?
Everyone, including the pompous ass.
Which one?
The one that's voice resonates with people.
Yeah, I guess. All right. Where am I meeting you?
Relay his address. You've been here before. You've slept on that couch.
Yeah, all right. I'll get them together. Hangs up the phone,
Thanks.
sends out text message, Avengers assemble.
Question mark back.
The reply back you get from
Squirrels.
Kyle was, "I'll be there as soon as possible. I'm trying to take care of some other business first."
Fuck.
Squirrel's phone starts chittering in the coat, Hello, darkness, my old friend. Can't hear Junie.
So
And I'm probably going to respond with where, what, why.
So to Morgan's question mark, Tommy will send the meme of Captain America going, "This is America's ass." And then to Melody, Tommy will reply, your prince has summoned you.
Morgan will, don his suit. Actually, hang on. I need to roll wits and awareness.
I'm going to text back Prince Dark, Prick Snacky.
that's with 3 C's, right?
Tommy will reply back, possibly both.
Rolling for stupid. Hold on.
Ah, I love it when you roll for stupid.
I
I'm going to
also,
reply back. Go ahead.
Morgan's gonna go, Melody, what the hell are you doing in my suit jacket pocket?
Snackies! She's going to jump up on his shoulders.
So he's just hearing this squirrel chitter and jump up on his shoulders.
Yes.
Junie's nodding her head to that question there, as a heads up.
Tommy
Alright.
will also send out a message to Anole and say, do you want to meet Prince Ozzy?
Didn't they already meet because Ozzy was just giving her the fingers of
Tommy
disasters?
wouldn't. Tommy would.
Oh, okay. That's true.
Nole would text back, sure, it would be great to meet again.
Cool. Which Tommy will just send the address to meet them at.
So as the Avengers assemble,
So about those other questions while we wait.
yeah, go for it.
Who do you work for? Or who are you passing other than clan business and the like? Everyone works for somebody.
You know, up until recently, I'd have also had a couple titles involved because did part of the court in New Orleans, but I was recently stripped with that because of some bullshit.
My condolences for your loss. It sounds like it's cut you deep.
Yeah, but I mean, night's gotta go on. A message from Kyle also, a new message from Kyle hits Tommy's phone saying, saying BTW parenthesis. I hope I'm using that correctly. End parenthesis. Maggie is on her way. Told her got a warning message from y'all, but I was indisposed. She's coming.
Tommy will reply back, "Oh, cool. We'll meet her there." And then separate short message afterwards. BTW equals by the water. Just FYI.
Let me make a note.
Tommy's an asshole. I love it. So those the questions you were gonna ask, Rat, go for it.
Yeah, last one then.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I shouldn't have to ask, but which side do you work for? Anarchs, Camarilla, Sabbath.
I mean, you know, first of all, you've never met me before, so you get it. So you get it once. don't ever think I'm going. Please don't ever, 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 ever ask me if I'm Sabat again. Please don't. Please don't. I was embraced into the tower in 1950, and I've been there ever since.
I see.
Just because I don't like the current prince of the city that I presently call home.
Well, if you're ever looking for a change of scenery,
I would be losing money trying to make Gary, Indiana, a place that would be that I could do business in. That being said, it'd be interesting to own more of the city than the local prince does.
work in progress. I'm just saying, keep your friends close and clan.
Your
them
enemies
all,
staked in a
above
coffin?
all. That too. Better just to end them and be done with it. Nasty business keeping them around.
Thank you. I'm so glad. I'm granted you're Lasombra. It makes sense that you get it. But
Yeah, there's some beauty in ruthlessness. That's all I have to say about that. In the interim, while we wait for what you can call a coterie, do you have any questions of me of the local lay? Anything I can help facilitate beyond the lady?
look, a lot of people have made jokes about my ability to stay informed. And not in the, like, this guy never knows anything sense. Like, I know who you are. I know your lineage. I know who your seneschal is. I know about most of the people that you kind of halfway call a coterie. Heard you picked up a second Nosferatu, but I haven't heard a whole lot about that one yet.
Yeah, it's always better to know your enemy, perhaps? Or is this just more of a friendly letting me know?
Oh, that's just how I treat everything, friend or foe.
Wise.
You're gonna feel a warm
Yep.
thing on your back. It's almost like she's kind of around, but you don't know where she's at. I would invite both of you to do wits and awareness. And this is while everyone is on their way to Ozzy's house. You got a 5? 5 or crit 5?
Regular 5.
Okay.
That sounded like 7 dice to me.
I, on the other hand, got a crit 6.
Ooh.
You both know that there's a shadowy presence in the room.
Eyes of Oblivion. Oblivion
That-
sight. Let's go.
That's fine. Well, let me finish this off, damn you! Fuck off with your powers!
He's about to punch a shadow in the face. It's gonna be great.
I mean, he could do that. That's a thing he could do.
Yes!
I'm assuming.
You're going to see a shadowy person in the room. Ozzy, you know who this is. Right, you do not. Feminine figure. With the crit, you can actually some of the feminine features of her face. The moment you do the Eyes of Oblivion, you know it's another Lasombra. She's just going through the shadows.
Hello.
Don't worry. She's friend-ish.
You know you don't have to be shy, he says, looking at the shadow.
I wouldn't. Leave her be.
Okay. I can do that.
Ozzy's gonna mouth. For your own good.
There will be a moment that
Yeah.
the the shadow does come towards Rhett for a moment and tilts her head, trying to discern and understand the person that's in front of her.
Tilts its head the same way. Smirk.
You're
Please
gonna.
don't be rude to my guest in my own home. Ozzy's gonna say, kind of authoritative, but scared for his fucking life.
Yeah. As that Red says, I don't know who you're saying that to, but I have no intention of being rude. Like I said, I'm Tower. I understand hospitality.
The voice comes out as a very old, kind of rich sounding
Gaelic?
tone. No, very Italian. And she'll go, I was born long before your tower even existed.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Nothing. Stay quiet.
Young, I take it? He's young?
50s. This
Yeah.
century.
What is this year now?
2022?
The year of our Lord
24?
2022.
21?
21.
I wasn't sure where we were.
21.
2021.
Yep.
AD.
Ah, yes, before the other thing. Ah, I understand. And he is good, you say?
I believe he's amicable. He's here under good pretenses.
If I was here under negative pretenses, first of all, I wouldn't be in your haven because hospitality.
He respects the rules.
Which rules?
Yeah. Second, you wouldn't have seen me like this.
I would have seen you in any way you are at. I watched you approach.
Oh no, that comment wasn't to you, that was to him.
Oh no, I'm talking to you. If you came in negative, I would have seen you approaching anyhow and would have stopped you before you came to the door.
Ozzy's face is just gonna go flat as fuck.
That would have been a very interesting time, I'm sure.
So that's what Marcus said.
I should apologize. Introductions have not been made here.
Hold on. I am going to roll to see if he picks up on that being
Ominous as fuck.
the patrician Marcus Vital.
Again, you guys are coming to the thing. Don't worry, I've forgotten any of y'all.
There's gonna be shadows and blood everywhere when you guys get here. I'm so sorry.
There's
It's
an 8.
fine.
That's an 8 double crit.
You do know who
Why I made the
heck-
popcorn.
You know,
My lineage.
It's like-
so
he does
only a
this.
Jump.
I
It's
I
probably
do
best if you
believe
introduce.
Mr. Mandias is correct. Rhett Charleston.
Agrippa, child of De Losonda. Pleasure.
Some information you didn't have.
That is definitely information I did not have.
Clan sister to Sybil.
And to one of my forebears, Montano.
I remember Montano.
Okay.
It was intriguing.
Well, I imagine most people would be intriguing if they're so old they don't remember a time that where they remembered a time that they were human.
I suppose it was many, many years ago, but then again, I'm recorded and in record, so it's not like I cannot forget who I was.
Hey, Junie, just to verify, is there a connection, like a blood bond, in play here?
Two-step.
Fuck. Is Ozzy smart enough to identify that it's to the boss?
Good luck.
And he rolls to, he realizes that this is probably not natural, or is it to the point where he...
you feel, when you think about it, you feel euphoric, like you wanted something like this, but not exactly to that person, but still, you still feel the power coursing through your veins a bit.
Heard.
Like you deserved to taste that.
Heard. Okay.
So I take it you are here for him or for someone else?
I am here for him, but I am not here in the city for him.
So your purpose is what?
My purpose is to ask him and anyone that he calls enough of an ally to get into a scrap alongside.
The scrap.
To
What is this?
a fight.
Why do you wish to fight?
It's not me. I'm actually honor bound not to. What with representing the Courts of Blood.
That invention.
Yep.
Understood.
I mean, it's still doing its thing. Even though the clan's gone to the Ivory Tower.
For what political gains everyone goes to, it's not my concern.
Fair. You say some, but like you are aware that the ones that are still in the Sword of Cain are now the ones calling themselves anti-tribu, right?
And now would be a good time for me to inquire. I know it's skirting protocol, but who's being executed?
And that's why we need to talk to the lady.
Oh.
How entertaining. However, there are people approaching. And I don't want to be seen, especially by the little one. Though the little one needs to understand the idea of color and proper orientation on fabric.
Oh no. Well, I know who that second Nosferatu is now.
The other one is cute and entertaining. I think I might keep him at some point.
Now, if you need help.
Oh, you have a person, another suit person, and a squirrel. What is it with people wanting little chippy squirrels as pets?
They're dangerous.
Unless the research I've done fails me, that's not a pet.
She likes to stab things with needles. But pet, I see nonetheless. There is another one I do not know. But she carries the technology that we lack being able to use. I will quietly leave so that I don't interrupt the what do you call these meetings? As the
My thanks.
kids say. I will talk to you later, Ozzy. I have a sister to torment.
As you would. Have fun.
Indeed. And Mr. Charleston, do make sure that you keep your windows open. I may visit one time.
Feel free to come in peace. I'm always ready to talk.
I always come in peace. It's when I leave, people are always in pieces. Marcus can tell you
Thanks,
that.
Margaret.
Marcus can tell you about that meeting.
Oh.
I imagine he could.
Not sure how I feel about this internally.
Do you say that out loud?
No, internally.
All I have to say is, do not go against Ozzy a little bit. He has a mean swing when you actually give him motivation and a sword. And she'll
Noted.
pat Ozzy's shoulder gently, who is very creative in how we handled such things.
Oh, that bad feeling just got a lot worse.
I mean, it's warm, but it's ominous as fuck. It's like when you're freezing to death, but then you piss yourself in the cold water and it's warm for a second. It's like that.
I hope you have a good meeting. And then you'll just hear kind of disappear.
Have a good night, Agrippa.
So,
Well, that was fun.
yeah, you learned some things there.
Yes, I did.
As did I.
You might want to do a wits insight check, correct, on Ozzy for a moment. We are ushering you guys
Difficulty
in.
1.
Pass that wit surge because, 4 dots in wits isn't enough for this.
It never is. It never is.
Ozzy's not even trying to hide this. Like, there's actually fuck all.
Yeah, you know that he doesn't remember anything. He doesn't know what she's referring to or just how bad things got with Marcus.
I'm gonna have that kind of blank black stare in his eyes.
And I have a feeling that... Go on, sorry.
No, just, huh.
Back to attention. I'm just saying it was a benefit.
Look, have you met the short Nosferatu?
Yes.
Then I don't have to warn you to avert your eyes and just kind of look over like slowly. Otherwise, you might just projectile vomit everything that you've consumed in the last hour or so.
I don't think that's a problem.
Okay.
Is
Oh,
at the door.
Right. Well,
It's open.
Who's opening up the door? Any volunteers?
It's probably Tommy's just walking in. No
Yeah,
knock.
he owns the place.
yeah.
He knows his station. You
So
gonna see Ozzy not looking like fucking trailer trash for once.
What the fuck happened to you?
Good
Wearing
things,
fucking
bad
monkey suits
things.
Look, I happen to like the way they look.
Who the fuck are you?
Brett Charleston.
Tommy Rhett. He is here for a meeting
Uh-huh.
and requested a couple extra hands.
by this time,
Oh, go ahead.
by this time, Enole, Melody, and Morgan, you have all come into the wonderful haven of Ozymandias.
Gonna follow that up quickly with clan business.
On the way over, can Anole check the word in the sewers and the streets for the local weird shit?
Of course, you can always check for the local weird shit on the way to finding out even more weird shit.
Found out the moon's haunted. Fuck all.
I mean,
And as you say he needed more hands, Tommy will just say, are we throwing these hands?
Yes, but not at each other.
Okay, who are we throwing the hands at?
Once we all go see Lady O'Rourke,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be happy to answer that question.
Okay, and what's in it for me?
For us.
He's like he nods.
No, for me.
It's like he looks over at Ozzy. I expected that question from you.
No, I let them speak for themselves. I honor clan. They aren't bound by such contrivances.
Melody's gonna jump down, turn human, glare at Tommy and tell him that's not snackies.
Oh, don't worry. There'll be some snackies for you later, I'm sure.
Tommy will look at Melody, look at Rhett, and say, "I don't know. Could be snackies."
So
That's not Prince Snackies.
4 successes on finding weird shit.
You found weird shit. That's what the thumbs up was for.
All right. So Anole will arrive with unseen passage as normal. They get hungrier.
Yeah. I'd say Ro be like, look, I know who you are. I know who you are. Obviously, we don't know each other, but I do know who you are, Tommy, and you, Morgan Daly, and you, Melody.
He's here under good pretenses.
I'm.
No. Can I do wits?
That's the
and
look of somebody
streetwise?
who failed a stupid roll and did not exactly wish to fail a stupid roll.
Can I do wits, streetwise plus camp stat?
Oh yes,
Ah.
yes you can. You
Hells yeah.
absolutely can.
Going to look at him and go,
If
"You're
Paul-
here
it's like-
for sun, I will."
I will
glitter you."
rouse wits. Good.
I got a flat 3 on that roll.
Melody's gonna tell Rhett, "If you're here for sun, I will glitterize you."
Flat 5.
Oh, the name Rhett Charleston actually means a fair amount to you. In New Orleans, he was, up until very recently, Primogen of Clan La Sombra. He was also, up until very recently, he also possessed a second title that was a much rarer one in these nights. Consul. It effectively made him an ambassador between the Camarilla and the other kindred sects and other supernatural denizens of the city.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Roll to
both
see
of
if I know
those-
who he is.
Yeah, both of those are up until very recently.
Okay. Yeah, Tommy would have probably, because Tommy was down in the Florida area and wandering around for a little bit,
Mhm.
so he probably would have heard as passing through.
How many years ago?
80s?
In
Like
the 80s,
to 90s?
in the 80s, the name when she would have heard the name at that point, he would have been in the Hampton Roads area of Virginia.
Okay.
Gross. Why Virginia?
Yeah, right. You.
It's where I got embraced, and my sire decided to stay there for a while. It was a whole time. The prince had a great white shark.
Okay, so kind of that clicking in his drug-riddled brain.
Mhm.
Tommy just would have been like, heard of you before. Good to meet you, I guess.
Nice to meet somebody who actually understands the purpose of learning shit.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then it was like, without saying it, like he just kind of like, 1, 2. Oh, Melody. My clan business in no way pertains to Sun.
Oh, good.
He's not in that job.
Pocket now.
Anole, you can come out now.
Oh shoot, did I mess it up this time?
No. Just
Interesting.
I knew they had picked up another Nosferatu.
How do
And
you figure out all this stuff?
ask questions, listen in on people. You can pick up a lot when you can actually use shadows as a second set of ears.
This is the first
Also,
time
like-
I'm seeing Anoli tonight.
His eyes are closed while he's talking.
And they drop a unseen passage, and you see a portly, bloated creature of indeterminate gender. It is wearing a balaclava, a multicolored balaclava. It's like someone took a balaclava from different types of knit and just it's like around the eye, it's like red and it's like tan and it's like blue and it's like got red like shoulder things, and someone decided to make a sweater out of multiple sweaters and put a balaclava pattern complete with holes drawn out, cut out in a little like face around the torso area and the hanging somewhere around their crotch. But they are thankfully wearing pants, some kind of denim, loose, and they're wearing some kind of shoes. They're wearing socks with some sort of sandal thing, and it's like the sandals are like it's like boot
Crocs.
cuffs, like
Okay.
boot cuffs of denim and a denim sandal. That's what they're wearing.
What a sight for
Melody.
sore eyes.
Melody is in human form and going to squeak like the squirrel. Is your little lizard buddy with you?
Yes, he is. He is hiding.
gonna-
A shame. You can see him in like a pocket somewhere.
She's gonna look at the pocket and tell him, "We need to work on your footstool. Something's wrong here."
Footstool.
Regretfully, it keeps getting worse. I do not know how it keeps getting worse.
I'm gonna pull out a needle and some yarn and tell Anole and the lizard, "I'm gonna fix this now. And I'm
Is it-
gonna turn into a squirrel and
Is
sew
it-
all the holes closed."
What?
Let's
This is
say,
perfectly comfortable.
It's like Rhett will look at Squirrel like, no, look, we literally don't have time to fix. Oh dear God!
Squirrel, sewing holes closed.
No, we don't have that kind of time. We really, really don't.
Now
we
it looks
really
kind of
don't.
gimpy.
Morgan's gonna lean over to Ozzy and say very quietly, I promised that I wouldn't dominate her, but I think that there might be some work to be done.
Anyway, this is perfectly comfortable.
This is more interesting. Leave it as it is.
So,
Fair enough.
found out some interesting stuff.
Well, what, pray tell, have you gathered?
Oh, also, hello, Brett. I didn't know you were in town. I guess you know
I did-
people.
I have just met people. I knew of people.
Do you know about
Why
the
is it?
situation?
And yet the one mystery I have yet to unravel is how has your clothing choices not gotten you destroyed yet?
What? This is comfortable. I'm
If you
told
were
it's
wearing
haute
one less
couture.
article of clothing, all of your everything would be hanging out of that. Is it out of your sweater's mouth? Why does your sweater have a mouth?
I was told it was haute couture.
You
World
keep using
screw
You were
that
told
word.
a
Sewing.
lie.
I do not think it means what you think it means.
Squirrel is screaming
I don't
while
know.
she's sewing.
Yeah, that's what, Dex and crafting, Junie?
Yeah, I already messaged them.
It's like Rhett looks around
Okay.
and to the woman just leaning against the door. You must be Maggie.
Has Maggie and Ozzy been introduced?
No. But she knows who both of you are.
Oh, Ozzy. Maggie, Ozzy.
However, I didn't know. I didn't think you would be the last one here. I thought it would be that weird cowboy.
He's on a hunt right now.
Oh yeah. Speaking of hunting,
Yes. Speaking of hunting, perhaps we should all go. I've got my limo.
Probably
Not
drawing
too
attention.
far.
We
I
should,
brought mine too. We can caravan.
You still haven't told me what's in it for us.
Oh,
You keep trying to rush that part.
I apologize. That's not my intention. I feel like that would probably be better answered once the lady knows what's going on. Because at that point, if you don't want any part of it, you can walk. You'll probably be able to walk away before the fighting starts.
Ooh, there's a fight.
Probably, huh?
I'm down
On
for
what
a fight.
behalf are you here today, Rhett?
The clan.
Okay. So, interest in this city. How?
I presently don't have any personal stakes in this city.
Okay. So, this is not like clan business, but I found some news. I'm not sure how much knowing it will complicate things, but you seem to, you know, about the whole thing about Alan Sovereign and that.
Let's take that conversation on the road.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Okay. If any of you want to ride with me, like the limo's bullet resistant, so
I mean,
Have you
so
torn
is
out the wet bar
Staley's.
again?
I'm pretty sure his can take a small
I mean-
explosion too.
it's a new wet bar from the last time you were in it.
Okay.
What happened to the wet bar?
I would
Did
just
you
get
get yours
damaged
boarded?
sometimes. A
Let's
lot.
just say I have a temper and I know not to punch people unless I absolutely have to.
So I imagine boons would be payment for them, yes?
Yes, but probably not mine.
I'm using the squirrel's natural abilities to hang on to the sweater while I'm sewing. I'm just going wherever Anoli wants.
You know, I've
Bones
got
from the
plenty
court.
of spoons lately.
You
Is that what I'm
know,
hearing?
you know damn well the court does not offer boons for the kind of business that's about to happen.
I'm just saying.
How about
Individuals can give boons.
Mm-hmm.
what?
Look. I am here primarily to ask Mr. Mandiaz to facilitate an introduction between myself and the Lady O'Rourke. He is doing that service for me for free. Me, knowing what that message was, advised him to round up some people.
I said I'd do the introduction, but
Yeah.
if you need an execution, those come at a cost.
Oh, I'm not here to execute anybody.
Oh, not that type of business then. I didn't
No.
need to call them.
No, I mean, the lady will be glad you did.
Boons from the lady then is what you're anticipating.
I am anticipating that, yes. I am not guaranteeing it, though, because, again, they're not my boons.
Fair enough.
All right.
done more
Well,
for
let's go find out then, shall we?
Motions to the fucking door because
Yep.
his fucking one-bedroom apartment's getting kind of cramped.
And
This
as
studio level
as
shit.
Tommy's walking past Maggie, he's gonna offer her a gummy bear.
She will not only take it, but she will show something that looks like it's wrapped up in cellophane, kind of like a Christmas kind of treat, and be like, "I got it. It's on."
Oh, and Tommy, double back for a second.
Tommy's gonna note what Maggie just showed him, just sort of like wink at her, and then double back to Ozzy.
She'll wink back and then kind of like move out of the doorway so that people can leave. You know, she'll like grab the rear because I'm sure Brett's gonna have to show him where the limo is.
Yep, Brett's leading the way.
I'm gonna stay back out of earshot as best I can. I'm sure that somebody's got heightened senses, but don't want it all getting out there. Yeah. I tracked her down. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I think something terrible happened in DC. Can you look into it?
Yeah, I guess I can.
I think I was involved.
That's not a shock. But if it's a shock to you, that's concerning. We'll look into it.
Very concerning. And continues adjusting his tie as he goes.
Yeah.
What kind of limo is it?
It is vintage-ish. You know, looks like it's from the 70s. But it looks it looks like the paint job may have been done a week ago. Hasn't even had the opportunity to get damaged yet.
Yet.
Any particular driver or just standard stock?
Oh, you know who the driver is.
I'm asking for everyone that
Okay.
doesn't know who the driver
That's-
is.
That's fair. The driver is a thin, tall-ish, about 5'9", 5'10", brunette with hair just past her shoulders. Oh, it's a wide smile and bright, vivid green eyes. Yeah, Miriam, would you please take us to the address dictated by? He starts to look back, see, like his sentence hitches until Ozzy and Tommy catch up after they're aside. Mr. Mandias tells us we're going to go.
And walks up, whispers the address.
The address for this
Alexa, shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Alexis, for telling everyone where a really cool bunker's at. God damn it, she's such a nosy bitch.
I apologize for my outburst. I need to remind the robots their place.
You shouldn't be having to remind robots anything. You're a La Sombra. Just punch them until they're no longer robots.
Fair.
Don't talk to Penny like that.
Aww.
The
So-
cyborgs.
I mean, nobody knows. I mean, hold on. Quietly domesticated hit marks? Who knew? Miriam will start driving. There will be a
Yep.
limo that will be eventually following after, as per
No.
ordered by Morgan.
Rhett will kind of look back on one of the turns.
That one's mine.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Ozzy would point it out that that's Daly's. Bulletproof and it can handle small explosions. Yours can handle that, right?
Yeah, I was embraced into the night, but it wasn't last night.
As Ozzy
heard
says
that.
something about the limo being bulletproof and can handle small explosions, Tommy's gonna have a PTSD flashback of that time that we were in the armored car and it got blown into the lake and he frenzied. He's just gonna
Now,
So, hey, Miriam.
I can't do Miriam, so just imagine her waving.
yeah, it's a
I'm not qualified to act Miriam.
yeah. Miriam appears to be the only person here who can look at Anoli and not immediately try to retch everything they've consumed in the last 24 hours.
I've been looking past you, Nole. That's
Yeah.
the trick. Just slightly out of high shot.
1,000-yard stare.
Mm-hmm. Treat it like a magic eye picture. If I just unfocus my gaze, everything is too blurry to make out any one offensive feature.
Tommy's looking at an old.
Yeah,
it's
just
fine.
look at it like this. It's perfectly fine. Nothing terrible will happen at all.
But
So,
but Miriam just waves and smiles at Anoli.
always good to see you. Anyways, so about that gargoyle.
What gargoyle?
Oh yeah.
So, we found evidence that they are actually here. Apparently, someone lived to tell the tale.
That
One
doesn't happen.
entity lived to tell the tale,
They're sending a message.
which is an improvement.
Who is this entity?
Just a friend of mine. Sometimes they give me tips. Any of the week we just, trade info. The important thing is
Doesn't
they,
have a name.
they prefer to remain anonymous right now on account of surviving a very harrowing experience. Anyways, they found Agrippa's resting place.
Did they?
Yeah. Oh, what
Squirrels,
happened when you went
please.
after her, by the way? We didn't hear from you.
Let's not talk about it.
Wait a
I
minute.
mean,
What happened?
oh, yeah, Ozzy just sort of like went off after her, shadow dudes, just a shadow chase through the lake, and then we're gone. And then we went to go find stuff, and we found things we shouldn't blow up. Morgan, we really shouldn't blow it up. Unless, we want to just, like, crack the continent in half like an egg. I mean, that's a theory, but, we shouldn't, like, flirt with cracking the continent in half like an egg.
Oh, are you talking about Sybil's place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Squirrel's gonna
Yeah,
come
don't
up and
recommend
grab Anoli's collar and start screaming at her about "Don't help! Don't help!"
Why is the squirrel yelling out "Don't help"?
Don't have what? Like,
I don't know.
Don't help, Morgan! Stop it!
I'm warning him, don't crack the continent in half like an egg.
Would a
we-
6 with a crit on wits plus occult let Rhett know that Anoli's referencing ley lines?
110%.
Okay. Good. God damn it, Anoli, why do you have to find all the goddamn things?
Well, I haven't found Agrippa yet. Well, I mean, we found her. In theory.
Oh, don't
we
worry.
found-
We found Agrippa.
Oh. Oh. How are you still here? Did you kind of deal with her? Is this bad? This is probably bad.
No, not yet.
Are you like?
It's
Start kissing me.
Results
It's
unclear.
Rhett looks at him and just smiles.
This is like a conflict of interest thing that could get us all killed, more so than the regular get us all killed.
Well, sometimes you trade your glory for power. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay, I left that shit
Well,
like back in London.
Well, we're back
Oh,
in the shit.
So I
and
see.
there's
You can
confirmation
make-
of that story.
You can go making deals with Agrippa, but I can't go making deals with the other one. I see how it is.
Yeah, because I like you. I don't want anything bad to happen.
It's unfortunate.
you're all evil, you psychopath.
I
Not that
know.
Ozzy can understand me.
Oh, yeah, we can't. We're squirrel.
Right back
I
at
mean-
you. I could tell that little squeaky tone.
I mean, they're not like all evil. Like Rhett's cool for the most part. Like he's mostly trying not to crack the continent in half like an egg.
We're not talking
I-
about La Sombra.
Chitter,
Oh,
chitter,
what's
chitter,
evil?
I
chitter,
think
chitter.
they're talking about Methuselah's.
Oh, yeah, they're usually a bad deal.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, I mean, okay. That aside, that's a whole nother conversation. Meanwhile, Alan Sovereign, how do you guys feel about him?
He's an asshole.
Kill him.
Cool. He's been looking around all the sewers, all the graveyards. Had to really go like super quiet, sneaky for a bit. Had a lot of people down there.
Hey, Tommy, did you ever get the address for Sovereign's Haven?
That was a few sessions ago. That was before I had temporarily left. So, would you like me to do a roll now to see if I got that?
Absolutely. Por favor.
Wits or would you like wits and streetwise plus cam, or would you like wits and investigation, or?
Give me actually wits and streetwise and then wits in investigation. Give me 2 rolls, add your cam status to it.
Okay.
Maggie's just kind of like bopping a bit because there's something in her headphones, or she's just listening to music.
Okay, so this is wits and investigation. Which wow, I rolled too many dice for that to be that low. That's only 3. And then wits and streetwise. Okay, that's better. 2, 4, crit 7.
Wait a minute. Okay. The address that you received. Okay, you received 2 addresses. One's incomplete, only because your contact didn't have the full complete number, and the second, and you have a second one as well. With your investigation, you know it's the incomplete number that could possibly be his real one, but you found the fake one that most people try to blow up, but you have the means and the ways to actually blow it up and scare Sarvin a bit more into getting a bit more of his shit together. And your contact did say give him a couple of weeks and he'll be able to finish out the address.
Okay. So to respond to that, Tommy will say, I mean, I should have it soon.
Okay. Wow.
Got a
I mean, it
package
would be
for him once you
interesting to
get it.
talk with him because, like we assumed after last time with Agrippa and all, and probably not going as successfully as he liked, he's upping his efforts. So much he's like summoning people from outside the city. We're not exactly sure why. They all seem to be coming in town for like different reasons, but seems like Alan's calling in some favors, calling people out of city to hunt for something. Now we know approximately where Sybil and well, at least Agrippa's resting place is. Probably close to an idea where Sybil's is.
I know where Sybil's is.
So he's probably looking for those. Do you know about the keys?
I sure do.
Cool. That might be that. It might be anything. Also, Olga. Also, there's some bot faction in town. I don't know where they play in yet, but they're like definitely plotting some stuff. Anyways, Gargoyle. Yeah, my buddy, son. Didn't say that name. Anyways.
Interesting. Is that a Freudian slip?
It's an insight.
Yeah, same.
Oh, he's just gonna outright say that. I'm assuming somebody McFucked up.
Morgan's hungry. He roused wits.
No, I'm keeping this hunger 0 for as long as possible. No more rousing.
Crit 5.
Oh, God.
2 crit 5. There's another crit 5.
All right. So
Flat 4.
you see through Anole's very poor attempt of lie like a clear day, like a glass a clear glass window freshly cleaned on a clear sunny day.
Just right through it.
Yeah.
Just right
Yeah. You see through it like the holes that were formerly in their awful sweater.
Oh no.
Yeah, they said the first part of their name.
wow.
Anyways, just please don't spread that around.
Squirrel has given up on making this nightmare presentable and has fished that sweater out of her purse and is forcefully shoving it at Anole.
They put it on under the sweater.
Anole.
What? Anyways, but yeah.
You
that's
have
my
been you were just given a method of hiding all of this, and yet you were hiding the method of hiding all of the. What the fuck is going on with your shoes? Why are you wearing
Failed the
socks
roll.
and sandals?
I failed the stupid roll and these came out of the purse next. That sweater's going away.
What? Look, we got things to do right now. And besides, it's like extra padding for when stuff happens. It's
Nailed
great.
it again. I am cutting that sweater off.
While everyone's distracted with that, Junie, did I find anything in my pockets? Because I haven't checked them this entire session. And I feel like that's kind of an important thing when I don't know how the fuck I got these clothes.
You have your 2 favorite guitar picks in there. You also have a matchbox from a local a Washington D.C. hotel. You have a napkin with lipstick stains on it, and you have a card that just says, "Thank you for the help. We appreciated it. We will be collecting boons from you soon. Stay groovy."
Pocket that. I'm gonna pull out the napkin. Anyone have one of those kook gifts and can tell me what this is from?
Who? Yes. Oh, the sea mirror broken thing. Yeah.
You do.
Oh, not me. I know of it though.
Damn it.
Sorry,
No, it's fine.
What are you asking about?
Are you
Sorry.
okay?
Thinking.
That doesn't work for you normally.
Not thinking doesn't work for me normally.
Are you sure?
he did go chasing
I'm within a
after
cunt
him.
hair views and arms on. I'm just saying.
Maggie's just sitting there back of the limo, just bobbing her head, just like, "Are you sure?" Because reports from the tower was just a whole lot of craziness about you up and declaring and then up and leaving. So people are wondering what the fuck's up with you. You can look at me all you want. I ain't scared of you. I've dealt with bigger, badder, and horrible, more worser beasts.
People actually say that a lot, but the small stuff's still pretty scary.
Not when you go up against the former Prince of London.
What generation?
He's a Methuselah. Was a Methuselah. Mithrius. I don't know if you remember that name.
That's what, history and something or another, Junie?
That.
Okay.
Intelligence. Yeah. What?
Tommy's gonna take the napkin.
Oh, okay.
And do premonition.
Okay.
Thank God.
I didn't hear what you asked, so I was like, what did he ask? And then somebody responded in chat, so.
I just assumed Tommy was drowning me out like he normally does.
No. And that's wits and aspects, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And meanwhile, it was intelligence and what, Junie?
It was You're asking me in the middle of thinking of something else. I want to say it's intelligence and no, you're bringing this up on the fly right now. So what's an awareness? Just for remembering right now, because you're on the fly of trying to remember shit.
Flat 5 again. This turned out to be a great session.
Yes, of the long-held seat in London of Mithrius. And then he was a French prince, and he was only recently, help me up, about 2012?
9 years, 10 years, within the decade.
Yeah.
Are
So
we
you
talking
were
about
involved.
when he was reportedly destroyed?
Yes.
That happened. Well, he vanished in the 50s.
Right.
And he hasn't been seen since.
But there's that whole...
Well, 2012,
that was it.
there were murmurs that he had resurfaced.
I feel
But
Insulted.
unless you're in the right cult,
Sparkles are not awesome.
that's all it is. Rumors.
Yeah.
Heard.
And so those go, yeah. When you look into those eyes and you know that you pissed them off.
Yeah. So while Tommy's distracted with the other notes, Morgan's just gonna get a slight like eye twitch, looking directly at him. Ever so slight. He's developed a twitch from all this fucking stress.
Oh, by the way, congratulations to your fucking Princeton. Good job. You're handling things so well. And slowly, you guys start to see not the normal house that is what is associated with the lady, because Rhett had been there already, and no one was home. You are going into the deeper part of Shanahan, into a woods where it looks like there is a massive old castle-like complex. And yes, Stephen was able to pass a note to Ozzy without being seen. And the Messy Crit 8, as you guys are pulling down this long drive, it's at night, it's fall, the leaves are starting to fall from the trees. Some of the trees are completely bare, and you guys can feel that cold north wind hitting the car a bit. Miriam even shivers. Sai takes a napkin and slowly kind of drifts off, cutting themselves off from hearing everyone in the car. You're transported almost, Sai. You're transported to Washington, D.C., where there's a standoff. But there's so many people around. You wonder if it's a standoff or, there's a filming going on for maybe a movie or something. And there you see Marcus in all his finery. And you see a woman just dressed in black. Pale as moonlight. Long black hair just unbound. And from there you see everything go pitch black. Slowly, light starts to shimmer on. And they're taking, you see a body bag. And it's it's almost like an old litter you remember putting bodies on. And you see them being picked up and taken into a hotel room. The room's blacked out, and the bag's unzipped, and you see what looks like a very bloodied Ozzy being put into a bath, being washed, cleaned, taken care of, put into a nice suit, and he's putting on the bed. There you see another woman, but you really can't make her out because you haven't seen her yet. I don't think Ruby has been introduced to the coterie yet.
Hey, long time no talk.
And she'll just look at Ozzy's sleeping body, making sure that he's looking pristine. He is looking, immaculate. She will then pull out a phone, and you'll see that she is texting a message. And then you see her get a phone call saying, yes, he's ready to go home. We're taking care of him. Don't worry. We're honoring all of the treaties and all of the boons that we've had and accrued to him to make sure that he gets back to his princedom intact. Then you see her take the napkin and give it a kiss. And then she'll look right at the napkin going, please tell him that everything's okay. And we've tried to go into hiding. If you need us, we're in the castle in the woods. You'll know the address eventually. And then she'll tuck the napkin into the pants. And that's when everything starts to fade. It's almost like she planted there because she knew Tammy would eventually peek around and try to find out about things because Nosferatu.
Now Cavians are inevitable. But Tommy's coming too as we make our approach.
Yeah. Look at their
Just tosses the napkin back at me.
When as Tommy comes back, they're winding down the road, and Tommy can see they're in the woods, and you start to see the peaks of what looks like a modern day kind of like bougie house that is looking like a castle.
Gonna pocket the napkin that's crumpled up now.
Yeah,
So I suppose by the time they've come out of this, Melody has finished the destruction of the offensive sweater, and Manoli is now wearing a oversized, like skeleton-inspired green sweater. The shoes are
Yes.
still, unfortunately, just those shoes.
Only so much I can do.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about those shoes. Those are. Yeah.
Stop having a stroke.
They're very redneck ninja.
Hey, they have like pockets.
Not-
That's practical. See, but ninja. You know,
There's-
you can
Never mind.
Maggie's.
put things in the pockets on your shoes.
Like cargo boots. Only they're sandals.
Only they somehow they're cargo. They're like cargo shorts. Only somehow less in style.
Not even close to being a star.
Hey, at least they're denim.
Maggie's gonna look over
That
to
did not.
Tommy.
That doesn't. Oh my god.
Anyways,
Tommy, you good?
yeah, no, I'm fine.
You're quieter than normal?
Good.
Sure. Okay. Did you see anything good?
I don't know about good. Interesting. But I don't know about good.
What's an insight?
Ditto. Can I use willpower? Crit 8!
Okay. You're not having a stroke, Denari. Okay.
Messy crit
My printers.
6.
I'm gonna let Tommy tell you.
So I mean, yeah, like
I mean,
you guys
he's
you
lying.
guys have been around Tommy long enough. Like he's not necessarily lying so much as like he doesn't necessarily want to divulge the information just yet.
Heard.
That's a total mood. And slowly the car stops. Miriam comes over and opens the door for you guys to all leave.
Probably best if I speak to her first. Y'all want to sit back for a minute?
We are going to do this how you think it's best. After all, you're the one who is running the introduction, not me.
Appreciate it. So, I'm gonna lonely approach the door and give it the 2 raps.
Morgan will get out of the car but stand by it.
And the door slowly opens, and Ruby is there, opening up the door, going, "Oh, hi, how are you doing?"
Hello, I'm here to see the lady. Or request an audience, I guess is more of a formal way to go about it. It is business she'll be interested in.
She looks outside. Just you?
For the time being.
As she looks outside, Tommy's gonna because he would have gotten out of the car too. Tommy's just gonna wave at her.
That is also when she looks out and says "just you." That is when Rhett steps out of the limo.
Oh, okay. If it's... Come on in, Ozzy. Sure. And Ruby will move back and let the door stay open for Ozzy. to
Ozzy.
come.
I enter and let the door close behind me.
Ruby just kind of looks on, kind of goes to Tommy like,
Tommy will just sort of nod at her.
and Ruby will go back and go to show Ozzy into what looks like a very beautiful library. And a lady is sitting there writing, and as the door opens, she looks up going, Ozzy?
Ozzy's just gonna do a finger. I'm gonna walk over and write on a piece of paper. Clan business. Brett. Brett, what was it, Adams? No.
Charleston.
Charleston. Brett Charleston.
She will take her pen. You notice for the first time she's left-handed. And she'll write down Friends of the Night, ?
Unsure. Be careful.
Always.
Requesting introduction.
Then all you're going to say is, oh, fuck.
Just gonna lay the pen down and put up a hand as if to say, what next?
She'll take it, fold it, put it in a drawer to hide it. She'll just go to Ruby, collect him. And she'll nod. She'll walk over to the door, open it up, look around and go,
Ozzy's gonna motion to the heart as Ruby's walking away, and then go.
She'll just kind of go like this. She'll cross her heart, like as in what heart? And she'll open up the door and go, Mr. Charleston, this is Ruby. Come on in.
He will approach.
She's in the library. I can take you to her.
I would be very appreciative of that. What's your name?
Ruby.
It is my pleasure to meet you, Ruby.
Likewise. Come on in.
All right. Yeah.
She'll go ahead.
There's a few other people that also came here with Ozzy. Knowing the message I'm here to deliver, I recommend inviting them in as well.
She'll kind of lean out, go, gang, I can put you all in the living room if that's cool. And she's talking to everyone else.
Tommy will just start walking up.
Yeah.
Anole is nowhere to be seen. Has already stepped inside. Nobody noticed.
Why you got to call her out like that?
I'm just assuming.
You assume correctly.
But as Tommy goes in, I will throw up that Oblivion site.
So Anoli will be texting catch them all.
Is Nosferatu using Oblivion in front of Rhett?
Oh, hell yes.
That's
Fuck. Into the court.
Put that on the shelf for later. Other
Anoli-
business to attend to first.
Anoli is going to be texting Sun Catch 'em all, checking in on them, and apologizing for maybe slipping their name to the coterie. They're going to owe him one.
Yeah. You guys are all going to be fit into the parlor, which has a lovely fake fireplace going on right now. It looks like, they're ready to take care of any of your needs. If you guys want a beverage, something to drink or anything that they can assist you with. So you guys can all be put together, and it's a really nice, beautiful kind of parlor. And Ruby's going to then turn around and take Rhett to this rather large, ornate library where you'll see the lady at the desk dressed in a pure black gown, and you'll see Ozzy standing right there, right next to her by the thing.
So I'm just gonna open with the moment I hear that door. So I made contact with Agrippa.
I'm sorry, you did what?
He walks in. I guess, strictly speaking, thanks to him, so did I.
She starts just quietly saying some things in Gaelic because she just doesn't. There's just.
I dropped that name in her domain. I am fucked.
Yeah. Now, I don't know whether or not that means you wish to destroy him now, but I highly recommend waiting until after I do what I came here to do. You are the Lady O'Rourke, I presume.
I am.
My pleasure to meet you. I am Rhett Charleston, as I'm sure Mr. Mandias has already informed you. I am here on behalf of the Courts of Blood.
All right.
This
She just
isn't your
stands.
first time, is it?
This isn't your first time. She's older than you.
Heard her beasts.
We unleashed the hounds of hell.
Well, I mean, they're not wrong. They are land seals. And it just so happens, land seals happen to be, very loud and boisterous.
Murder Beast too. Yeah, she's got that right.
That's fair.
So,
the lady's gonna look and go, "It is my first time, but it's on the receiving end."
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I've been on the. I've been in the position you're in right now. Long story short,
Too late.
the courts have sanctioned an assassination.
Of course they have. How long do I have?
I was sent to meet with you at the same time as the person who was sent to inform your would-be assassin that their petition was granted.
Great. May I at least know on what?
Oh, it's the usual thing, You haven't been behaving enough like a Lasombra. I'm guessing it's because people are now that the clan has full voiced joined in with the Camarilla. You with your not quite being 100% on board with it is being taken as a bit of a slight.
Oh, right, because I'm going to let Sovereign take all of our secrets away.
I had nothing to do with this decision. I'm just the messenger.
I know. If you had something to do with this, you wouldn't be standing before me, would you?
That's true. That's not how the courts work. You know that. Yeah, of course you know that.
I've sent several to their deaths for not being La Sombra.
And that is why I made sure that the person who introduced me to you brought some people with him.
Delightful.
Because, what I'd heard about you wasn't terrible, so I figured, give the opportunity to tip the scales in your favor.
I hope I haven't been too terrible. I've been protecting the clan all along for the past, over close to 200 years. Loyalty is a little bit. And from what I understand about you, cousin, I think we share, shall we say, the same mutual ancestor.
What you've heard and what I've heard seems to match up.
Great. I take it I can't count on you for this.
You know that.
You're witnessing, correct?
After a fashion.
I'd like to petition the Court of Blood in your official capacity.
Would you?
What are you going to petition?
I could call Bloodhunt my domain. It's not nearly enough. Who is the lady's accuser?
I was not given that information.
I see. I know I have to be clear with whom. May I have a night to discover this?
If you have that long, like I said, the message to the petitioner was sent out the exact same time that I was sent out.
Sorry,
Whom was
lucky.
sent?
So theoretically, her would-be assassin, like, there was every chance I could have found the lady after the other messenger, after the assassin got here.
I see.
I think they're trying, like, this is just my supposition, but I think they're trying to use the lady as a gauge for how much Alessandro, who hasn't necessarily been fully on board with clan ideology this whole time.
Oh.
Unlike some of the people in this room, others in this room have never claimed the Sword of Cain.
I never had to.
Loosens the tie a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And now that the Clan of Shadows has completely changed sects, now it seems a weighing and measuring of sorts is being done to see who, under the clan's new direction, is going to be found wanting.
You see, I find that unreasonable of the council. And I would go as far as to challenge them on it if I must. I know. Ridiculous.
I mean, if you want me to deliver that message, I will. I can't promise how well that'll go for you.
Oh, it would not be received well at all. You show respect or you're destroyed. But I find that Clan Lasombra goes in one direction always. It doesn't know Savant. It doesn't know the tower.
I mean,
we are Lasombra. The end of story.
We are the Clan of Night first. I completely get that. But you, of all people, should know how well the clan handles anti-tribu.
Efficiently.
And ruthlessly. The way we handle all things.
Then why do we find ourselves with a council that just orders executions?
That's what the Court of Blood is for.
Right, it's so elegant. Why would ruthless savages such as ourselves rely on old men to tell us what to do?
There's old women on it too, you know.
You know what I mean.
Well, I'm not going to delay this any longer.
Now,
Why
I will promise you this, Lady O'Rourke. Obviously, I did what I could within the bounds of, my duty to put the scales in your favor.
I appreciate that.
Should that end up not having been enough, I'll make sure Ruby is taken care of.
I appreciate that as well. If I don't survive, she only has mere moments, maybe a day. She's been alive as long as I have.
Well, fortunately, I'm not even supporting as many ghouls as my Vitae is capable of. Nowhere close.
Alright. Well, let's go meet the compatriots that Mr. Ozzy has collected for us, shall we?
I think it's most of his coterie. The cowboy didn't show up, so.
Very well.
Not really a coterie member. More of a free spirit, I think is the best term for him.
Well,
She'll gather a gun and go, well, let's go meet them.
I'll wait in here. I would be grateful if you or should I go seek out Ruby?
I can send Ruby to you. By the way, you'll see, and she'll gesture out to the window. Lovely vantage point into the courtyard, don't you think? Great, Franny.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't look out very lovely.
Same boat. I've seen it. I know these games.
Let's just put you this way. I'm sure that you'll be able to see anything and everything that happens there. Do make yourself at home. I will be back. And with that, she'll gently take up part of her skirt and walk out and head into the parlor where everyone else is.
I do have a question for you.
For me.
It's not disrespect, but when you lost your position,
Mm-hmm.
how did that fall feel?
Not as bad as what I have planned for the usurper prince, Richard Roberts of Clan Bruja.
One thing our clan does well is revenge.
And with that, we're going to go take a 10-minute break because I think we all need it right now. Because holy depthness of dear godness. And I think Sai might need a refill on her popcorn.
Yeah, I'm actually, I'm pretty much out. I need more popcorn, so,
How can you be out?
right?
That's insane. Yes, you need some popcorn. I need to get a little bit of a snack. I think we all need to do potty breaks and all of the major stuff that we love to do so well because, wow, you're not wrong. That's a spathe. So spathe.
I'm a murder beast. Oh!
You are such a murder beast.
Smells like strawberry abortions. Oh God.
What does that even
What
mean?
the hell?
Sorry.
It's a strawberry abortion.
I don't want to know.
Well, when a mommy and
Drew.
a daddy love each other very much.
And they have a bender with their friend the vampire. No, that's about it. It's 3 different. I'm gonna go retch outside real quick.
I missed the yarn porn. I think I got off before the yarn porn.
I wasn't.
That's why you're a chipmunk.
I still don't understand how that works.
You're an angry chipmunk. It's fine.
Why?
Can you drop
chipmunk?
me? Because that's just a thing. It's a thing now.
I don't have nuts in my
It's-
mouth. My cheeks are not puffed out. I do not have a tail. Do I look like a gangrel?
It's because Gabe thinks you're adorable.
You know, I could say so many things, but I think I'm just
To do our own investigations? Are we waiting on Josh? But
Well, we need to find her father and a box.
there was a bird in our woods, so
If you clip them, they will come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clip it.
Okay, hands up if you did not expect to have to deal with the bird talking back when we started this.
Notice the 2 people who did not raise their hand. Yeah.
Scat man.
Okay, so with a
Stick around much. What do I have to roll for that anyway, Junie?
to cut bacon.
No, to call the strays in the area.
Animal King?
no, it's totally cut bacon.
You know, unless you
roll
have,
Dex.
I feel like that's Dex plus athletics.
No, but wouldn't that be strength plus dex because the strength to actually cut through the bacon? Because sometimes it's a bitch to get through.
It's not right.
It's just bacon.
Boy, I hope Small
No,
Bacon's
when you
not
have
watching
the
right now.
really- If you have the really good thick bacon, sometimes it can be a bitch if the knife's not sharp enough.
No, I feel like that would be strength plus melee. Oh, maybe
Why are we having this conversation?
Why would Amelia
That's
or
fucking
Charlotte
melee.
allow dull knives into the kitchen?
Because they
Do you have?
damage.
If you have any points in strength or dex, I would assume that you can cut bacon.
I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite? I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite?
Not recently, thank you.
Virtue.
Jonah, you've got to find a rule book and tell me what the hell I'm supposed to roll to call cats.
Are you using the proper cutting techniques? Not extending your fingers to hold the bacon?
No, we moved on from the bacon. Stop.
No, I'm legit fucking concerned now.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna I'm gonna take my fangs out of it. I'm gonna set it down. I'm gonna cut it in a little bits.
Okay, I think that it would be dex and melee, right?
I think dex and melee are dex and melee is probably the better choice.
There, dex and melee.
If
You
you're
answered
gonna
our own
roll
question.
that, should you roll that though? I feel like that's taken IRL rolling to a new extreme. Like you roll a 1 and you're like, oh, there goes my hand.
You are anything but you are in the WADs.
Wow.
So mages
That's
stay
segregation.
Apparently, we are OTP.
Yes, completely OTP.
A one-time password?
Yes.
Y'all unlock shit. I love it.
Not even going there. Not even going there. Venezuela, Spain. We're wanting to know what country. What country?
Stop helping.
What country says you're representing?
If you laugh this hard, your heart might stop. You need to stop immediately. Smalls, are you okay? Do you need a minute? Okay.
Is Cujo. Your job is to attack anybody outside of our coterie that comes in the warehouse without us. Can you handle that?
I don't eat pussy.
And it won't.
And he doesn't have a shade fan because
He still hasn't met one.
I tried to fucking keep it in. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about it until I said it.
Yes, he does eat cock.
That's right. Whip it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I digress.
She's gonna keep track of that timing and pull out her phone and see the text from Gabe finally that says, where are you, mommy dearest? The baby wants a puppy and daddy just can't deal with this nonsense anymore.
Shit's getting weird, yo.
Oh Lord, Artemis, it's Gabe. Can you hear me?
You're on speakerphone.
Yes, apparently.
Artemis, darling, listen. I had to cut your brother up to save him. He will be fine. I just need to put him back together. You can be pissed at me later, but right now we have to find a puppy.
You're
like
not
the
a
puppy?
Zinisi. You don't even have that capability, do you? Did you eat one?
No, but that's beside the point. Anyway, look.
What?
how did Artemis become the babysitter? What the hell?
That's the way it's always been.
You like the puppy, right? We have to go find the puppy.
You like the puppy.
The puppy's the only decent one out of you guys.
Wait a minute. You found William. You C3P'd my brother.
He was
you're
already.
going to Chewbacca.
He was already C3. I just PO'd.
Junie, how active is this dog?
Oh, this dog is loving it. He's just like, oh my god, she's watching me.
Legs
She's taking me
kicking.
close. I got attention. Somebody likes me now. Oh my god, you're the best person ever.
The dog's out of the tub. Heads up. Incoming.
First place.
We should actually get you used to that. We should get you stabbed more often. Like little stabs.
Yeah.
I'm learning in this game you just never trust anybody.
That's
Right?
Just
That is
absolutely
rule one.
That is
Especially not coterie members named Ed.
Thankfully, I'm a Frank.
Oh no, you're
Oh,
technically
really?
Edward.
I'm a
Technically,
technically
you're
an
an
Edward. Edward.
Edward.
I'm protected
So-
against the stupid.
You are the stupid at this point.
Yeah, you keep all the stupid inside. That's how the word works. It doesn't keep the stupid out, it keeps the stupid in.
locked up my SARS. What more do you want from me?
All of it. Okay.
I wasn't in the box.
So give me a 50,000.
Okay, so I'm flush right now. I'm good for
So with
probably a week or 3.
Not wrong.
Well, with the way people keep leaving the water on when they take goddamn showers, I'd have to pay for that.
I just like to smell pretty, alright?
Fucking Gabe.
Yeah, poor Tony.
So Tony,
I'll buy him help. It'll be a nice mestizo boy by the name of Gabriel. It'll be fine.
Wait a minute.
You can't have him. We need him.
if you can get the bacon bits, they're they're
Oh,
amazing.
no, put the dice in the oven.
No dice in oven.
No, they're not cookies. They're not cookies. Pick them up.
However, if you ever want cookies that are like dice.
No. I think we should go to a short break.
No, we're fine. We're just not baking something again. The Batmobile was bad enough.
Can we get this clipped, please?
Because
Joe,
you are fine. I am not.
Space Cat, did Judy forget to give Nerdy a safe word? Yes, she did. She forgot it was pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is the balance.
Yes. The worst thing that could happen is if,
She fails.
Oh no, the worst thing that can happen is if you petition and get denied, and then the court decides,
You're not worth
this
it.
this was some real bullshit. We're going to tell your would-be target anyway.
And we're back, everyone. This is what the Court of Blood does.
Murder.
Yes.
I sent you a PM.
I mean, it could be worse. Like if the majority of the Lasombra were still Sabbat, like Diablerie would 100% be on the menu.
I'm assuming it still was.
I mean, it depends on the inclination of the attacker, and because like if Rhett were to make such a petition, he would not Diablerize the target because he's a good cam boy, but
if it were Ozzy, I would lean towards eating the
souls
soul.
are on the menu.
Exactly. Like my shit's fractured enough. Gimme. Yeah, one thing we do well is revenge. I like that we ended on that note. That was kind of classy.
I'm just making sure we have time. Make sure Noli gets back.
You're.
Well,
wouldn't it be nice if we could kill them all in the train of their blood?
I know.
We're aware we're live, right?
Maybe get another
We're
dot
live.
and obfuscate? Or not obfuscate oblivion? That'd be nice. Like,
while we're waiting for Noli, was anyone texting people or messaging people?
I thought that conversation happened in another room.
It did.
Okay, so Morgan doesn't know.
no.
Not yet.
No, I didn't know if you guys were continuing to text people or just kind of like doing your normal business while you guys were in the parlor. I wasn't sure if Squirrel.
Studying in Noli's shoes.
Just because the focus of the scene was on Rhett and Ozzy and Lady O'Rourke doesn't mean everything outside of that room is frozen.
Yeah, that we know.
Fair. Morgan probably would be he'd actually probably be reaching out to his two contacts about Sovereign to see if they have an address for him.
Probably try and jam Anoli's feet into a pair of hiking boots with glitter shoelaces.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
Tommy,
right,
what are you
filter
doing?
it and it's on the page.
Tommy is just silently reminding himself that Maggie's got a nice little stash with her for when this whole thing goes sideways, and is just sitting patiently on the couch.
Not talking with Ruby at all. Like, thanks for the message.
Nope. I mean, he made the brief acknowledgement, and that's it.
Fair enough. Love it.
Ruby will come in with glasses of blood. One specifically for Morgan, if he so chooses.
Morgan will accept and say thank you. And, oh, by the way, I missed your name.
Ruby McIntyre.
Wonderful to meet you, Ruby.
Just to verify, Ruby, Clan Rose?
No, Ruby McIntyre, ghoul to the lady.
Oh, okay. I was thinking the other Ruby.
But Ruby will be passing out or doing she will have glasses and blood for everyone, and she'll give one specifically to Morgan, and then she'll make sure that Tommy, Anole, and Tanari, if they all want to have and they're in crystal goblets, that if anyone remembers or knows about Waterford crystal from Ireland, that is what it is.
Tommy will pull out a pixie stick from his pocket that's not full of sugar and open it up and put it in the glass and then drink it.
Melody will kind of wave her off, telling her, that's my snacky, and point at Morgan while I'm still trying to get Anoli's feet in his boots.
They're kind of zoned out and like, wait, what? No, these are good. They're fine. Like, they're cozy.
Squirrel's hissing at you. Like, no, hiking boots.
Tommy's gonna look over at the squirrel and just be like, would you please leave them alone?
It's rude to undress me in front of guests.
Or without permission.
You know, I'm pretty sure that if Kyle were here, even though he would hate the whatever the hell Anoli is wearing, he would probably tell you to quit it, or what is his system of points that he's got with you? He's gonna check one of those points off.
I mean, he might just shoot you in the head.
I'm going to ask the lizard to help me here.
He's like, I do not deign to touch this attire.
I'm going to hand her the boots. The laces sparkle.
They'll use the laces as like an extra. They'll put the laces in the tie the laces in the bow and use it as a decoration on the pocket button on their shoes.
I'll crawl back in Morgan's pocket now.
So how do these normally go? I've always heard about them, but they just like drop in, bang, 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 or sneaky.
I'm sorry, bang, bang, bang. How does what go?
Assassinations of Lasombra.
Pardon me?
I mean, that's what we're talking about here.
Intelligence or wits and streetwise. Yeah.
Text messages going out to allies now, and Kyle.
Like, was I the only one picking up what they were putting down?
Crit 5.
They were in the other room. I couldn't hear them.
Oh, right. You guys.
You're gonna have to teach me how to do that sometime. We'll figure out something to trade.
I'm gonna assume with the crit 5 that Tommy's been around Ozzy long enough to know what is going on.
Yeah, it was insinuated, and I would say that, based on our history and mutual taking advantage of each other, that you probably caught down when he said clan business. That means one thing.
Got it. Okay. Tommy will just sort of like shrug and say, well, it really kind of depends on, who gets there first. It's kind of like a race,
Yeah. So are we being recruited here on your request? You want us to stay out of it? I don't want to just, to disrespect your defenses or all that.
Oh, gotcha. Well, okay, let's put it this way. The prince has asked us to be here and be in a hand throwing mood. So if you are comfortable throwing hands, we ask that you please do so. If you are not comfortable throwing hands, then might be better to well, I don't know, it's kind of hard with the Sombra. I was gonna say it might be better just to disappear, but they could do that too. So
Yeah, I figure, they also don't usually discriminate from people in the room. They usually just go for the jugular.
well, that's fair.
So, like, if they want us there, I assume the normal setup, you help me, I'll help you at a later date.
Sure.
Cool.
But
So,
I mean, I can't I'm not gonna order you to do anything. Like, you make your own choice. Free will.
Yeah, but you kind of got the ride, and it's really inconvenient. You seem to have a very good working relationship with the lady here, so it would be really inconvenient not to be seen as
Allied? In some way?
being good allies.
Yes.
If nothing else, it's rude to be invited somewhere, stay here and just eat popcorn while someone tries to kill the host.
I mean, popcorn does sound really good right now, actually.
Unless, of course, the host explicitly says, nah, you sit, I'm gonna just humiliate this person, in which case you're like, you do you, you're the host.
Yeah, it's true.
So, not to be rude or anything, but what's your plan?
What do you mean,
man?
what's my plan? The plan is really simple. Rip some heads off.
Maggie's
Okay.
just like, I'm always down for this shit. Fuck, I don't get to do it enough.
Morgan's pocket squeaks excitedly.
She's down too.
I mean, normally I'd suggest talking it out, but assassinations, they're usually pretty gung-ho about it.
I mean, I will say this, and I'm sure that, being one of my kind, you can understand that I'm a little curious, but we were asked to do something, so,
Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna make myself sort of scarce, but I'm not gonna be going too far.
I'm sure I'll find you around.
You got some decent insight, so they say.
Ah, yeah. Decent's a good word for it.
Anyways. Places?
Well, we need to officially get our invite.
Okay,
I'm assuming
yeah.
after whatever. Listen, I was told that they were going to have a conversation and then other things would be relayed. So I'm currently just playing the waiting game. That's it.
Okay. Sorry, that's procedure. Right, all that. Going a little too fast for them.
Yeah.
After you guys are done talking, or as you guys are in that lull of talking and everything, that's when the lady will come out. So, and she'll kind of look to Nole. I'm assuming you all have heard.
Meaning no disrespect, man.
I would expect nothing from your clan like that. And she'll just look to Tommy. I'm well aware of your clan's capabilities on discerning and coming up with the ideas of certain information. So, I'm assuming everyone would like to know what their payment would be, if they so chose to join.
Would be appreciated. Yeah.
Snackies.
You know what? You can have all the snackies you want for everyone we down you can have. How is that, Melody? Tommy? I'll give you at least... No. I offer you 4 minor boons. Specifically for information that we can get that may or may not be, shall we say, and she'll gesture back to her library, that can be easily ascertained by us for research. when sometimes you, as I'm believing your seneschal, is not able to handle such things, or would you prefer something more?
No, that sounds good.
Morgan.
Ma'am.
What would you?
There are two services to discuss. The first, I can lend you some of my fortitude.
That's very kind of you.
I figure doing that when there are assassins coming to kill you should be worth a major boon.
Forget the fortitude. I'll give you the boon, and I'll give you 15% of my company, or into my company, I should say.
Counteroffer. Teach me Oblivion. I'll give you the fortitude, and I'll help you fight.
Oh, I was gonna say I already have the fortitude. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I appreciate that, though.
It's okay.
The Oblivion, I think let's talk about that at a different time.
We'll call it a major boon and discuss exactly what it is later.
Terms to be determined later.
Fair. Is there anyone else around that you would like me to impart a little bit of fortitude to for the evening, just in case?
Well, besides the other Lissambro that might be helping us, and she'll wait for Ozzy to join. I don't know how he is, but if anyone else needs this, I would definitely ask, or see if anyone else does.
How about it? Would anyone like to be a little more sturdy?
Just gonna turn to a polar bear and sit down.
Even more sturdy?
I appreciate it, but like to. I'd like to talk a little more before that. I got some skills. Appreciate it though.
Noli, do you wish to have anything? If you wish to fight, if not,
Yes, there's some certain information I'd like on well, your kind's known to have ability to speak in shadows, and there are certain places perhaps you could hear a bit better than Nosferatu. So we'll discuss that at a later date. But if you are comfortable with the same terms as Morgan here, under the terms of a major boon for now, we'll work out the
details to be determined later.
Yes.
Fine. 2 major boons, 2 finer moons, and snackies. I'll wait until Mr. Ozzy comes out. And Ruby will actually go back to the library to make sure that Ozzy, who is staying and who is wishing to join the lady.
And now,
I'll join the lady.
I feel like a rumble.
Morgan.
How about you, Rhett? Or are you able to act in that capacity?
Unfortunately, I cannot act in that capacity. The most direct role I can take is the one that I already volunteered to the lady, making sure her ghoul is attended to in the potential event the assassination is successful.
Clan? I'm assuming clan roles.
Yeah.
Well, if you do decide to change your mind and skirt the rules a little bit, there'll be a shadow waiting for you. And with that, Ozzy will walk.
Yeah. Rest just sitting there like, oh, he really doesn't know who I am. That's adorable.
Ruby's just like, okay, well, may I give you some? We got on tap. Would you like a glass, Mr. Charleston?
I very much appreciate the offer, but no, my task here is just to make sure that no matter what happens here tonight, you're still attended to.
I appreciate it. And she'll kind of just walk to the window because she knows that what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And
All
then-
right.
And he will do the same and close the door behind him so that everyone else is on one end, and should things break down in here, there may just be an opportunity for them to, for Rhett to get her out of there.
I'm assuming you've made plans in case they just, want to blow up the building.
Yes.
Okay. But otherwise, this is the place you prefer to make your, to await their arrival?
Oh. And by this time, she's like, oh, and that's when Ozzy comes in. I have a courtyard in the back. It's lovely. I'd like to take a turn in it. Anything I can offer you, Mr. Mendiaz, before this auspicious occasion goes on?
Terms to be determined.
Seems like I've got a few of those coming in line.
Well, with recent acquisitions, I'm not sure what I need yet.
Heard you needed a primogen. And a teacher for your young ones?
I offered you that before, and you declined, if I recall.
I'll put myself into that position.
I'll consider it.
Very well.
Anole will drink of the water glass, the crystal glass, because they're gonna need to satisfy that hunger.
If you need more, there will be more provided once they get into the courtyard, and she will say, "Please follow me," and she will lead you guys through what looks like some corridors into what looks like a backyard, and the backyard's kind of like with those those soft pebble laid out roads. Yes, Ozzy.
Ozzy is going to pose a dumb question as we get to the courtyard.
Uh-huh.
Are there any flowers that we should avoid?
All fair game. Just, she'll gently point to the, what looks like a specifically gated, it almost looks like a gated flower bed. She'll go, do mind the poisonous flowers. They might get you as much as they'll get anyone else.
I appreciate the warning.
Tommy will remember this.
Yes.
Ozzy will remember this.
Let me just make a note that she has poisonous vampire
Mental
fucking
note.
flowers.
Tommy might come back a little later. Just saying.
They go a snippy snippy.
My shock face.
Snip, snip.
Nobody's just like, I'm gonna harvest those and put them in my glitter.
Oh,
God,
God,
snackies!
poison
Death and glitter.
You can't eat the snacks; they're poisoned. You know that, right?
Yes.
They're not for me to eat.
Yeah,
Like catnip for vampires.
you're not wrong.
That was the wrong vampire.
So,
A little bit too young. She leads you out into what this looks like as a courtyard. And there is kind of like a nice round table, and there's chairs and everything. It looks like kind of like a modernized wannabe fire pit area. And then there is a small kind of like hedge grove that goes around the back. But it looks like somebody decided to take those hedgerows and cut them short. So they'll only go up to maybe somebody's hip, depending on your height. It could be lower, it could be your mid-thigh, depends on how tall you are. And you can feel the subtle rustling of the cold breeze against all of you guys.
all right. Pardon me. Do you wish to be seen helping her? Before they head out of the room into they'll turn and ask the group, do you wish to be seen helping her?
It seems unoptimal for dealing with assassins.
All right. So they will rouse, get hungrier, and drop Cloak the Gathering on everyone present but the lady.
And a lady will have what looks like a cup, and it looks like they have a full container or container of what looks like red liquid. And as she opens up the door, she'll walk out, but she'll leave the door open for everyone to go through. And she'll just walk over, pour what looks like a nice full glass of wine of blood, and just put it down because she's sure that as a Nosferatu do all the stuff, the Heidi sneaky stuff, because words are not coming out to me. They want to make sure that they're sated, or at least as sated as possible.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think after they rouse, they are not able to sippy
No,
after.
this is for later.
Unless they have a cell phone on them.
Melody's gonna go.
There's still a trial.
Yeah, but I'm still pretty sure that breaks off the skate just to take the sippy from the magic thing.
And the lady will sit there and wait. And I need all of you guys. Wits and awareness.
No, Ozzy was going to pose that if things start going horrible, the lady and he should take it to another area because we wouldn't be impacted by the negativities of Stygian Shroud like the others.
I will ask if they will be able to if they would have been able to rouse wits before dropping that on everyone.
Oh, sure. Go for it.
Okay.
7.
Nice.
Okay.
Sight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crit 6.
Let us first.
Oh, I forgot the bonus. It's just a 5.
Any bonus? Does heightened senses? I guess heightened senses sight apply here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Flat 5.
Same seas.
Let me first drop the cloak, and then we'll resolve that.
Mm-hmm. We're going to do a very interesting combat session because we're getting close to the time anyhow. So, no, you're fine. It's me starting late. That was my problem.
I mean, if we need to go over a few minutes, we can.
Okay. What's an awareness, Rhett? What's an awareness? Yes, you. No. Is there anyone else here in a bright pink color with a black tie? I don't think so.
I think the Starborn was.
Well, no, she was in a completely different vibe altogether. Yep. Okay, so we have a 5 club going on.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Noli, you have your wits and awareness?
Yes, just a second. Sorry.
You're good.
You will be.
Oh, okay, good. That was. I spent a willpower. That is 8 crit for wits awareness,
Mm-hmm.
and unfortunately only a 4 crit for hiding. Everyone.
Okay, we're gonna start with the 5 first. It's nice. It's a calm night. And it seems like, the shadows are playing a lot around here. Yes.
Just a point of order. He is also using Oblivion Sight, so, for Red at least, the shadows are not a concern.
Oh, fair enough.
Same.
Yeah, Tommy has also got Oblivion Sight.
I was
Knights of
with
the
the body
Beast.
and Oblivion Sight all up.
Ironically enough, when you guys look at the lady, she does not have Oblivion Sight. You see her eyes are red.
And only is armed with one of those military grade flashlights too on there.
That's fair. So, as she looks around and everyone can see that her blood red eyes are glowing, she just slowly moves her hands out like this. And the most unusual thing happens. her nails turn into rather very vicious claws.
We have a problem.
And she pops her neck. Yeah. And the shadows start to collect and turn into two forms. And they stand right before Ozzy and the lady. And they say, when you hear one voice actually, it's an old, creaky, kind of crackly, the crackly kind of sound, saying that she has been in violation and she has a right to die because she's not worthy not only of the blood, but not worthy of being the descendant of Matano.
Soaring leap.
Shadow step
find
into
the voice.
shanking.
And I'm not done. With the 6 crit, the 7 crit, and the 8 crit, you notice that for the 7 crit, you see 2 more off to the right side. With the 6 crit, you see 2 more to the right side. The 7 crit, you see 2 more to the left side. And you see the 8 crit, you see the entire picture that it is 4 sets of 2 people, plus it looks like a small ring around the outer edge, standing there watching.
Polar bear's gonna drop on the closest one to me.
All right.
So this is how combat's gonna work. We're gonna do it's gonna be grouped attacks. Everyone will be able to do a roll. We're gonna do 3 rolls, and then we'll kill out each part of the session. Now, I know what groups are going to attack, so I just need you guys to know what your play is, and then we'll go about it that way.
So this first one, since we're all, I'm not sure if they see us or not.
They do not see any of you in the cloak yet.
Okay, so they should be able to get a surprise round then, basically. I believe they get they'll get their chance to spot them, and if not, they get flat-footed, maybe.
They get staked.
Question.
Yes.
Did they bring more people than Lady
Wow.
O'Rourke has, allies?
Yeah, well, they have 8 people.
8.
Yeah.
So yeah.
They did.
Okay. Well, Rhett hasn't seen that yet. I'm just asking.
You got the 8 crit. You saw it
everything.
all.
Oh.
So Anole and Rhett see that all.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Rhett's. Things seem a bit unbalanced.
Ruby just smiles and goes, "You don't know her."
May I
No.
make a wits insight roll on these attackers while
Sure.
and hold back while everyone attacks?
I'm going to pop Silence of Death and Soaring Leap to whatever group the polar bear is not headed for, trying to remain unseen. And if I appear to still be unseen, I will try a stake from behind. If they react to my approach, I'm just gonna grapple, and that'll be the turn.
Okay, this is going to be really simple for everyone. This is where you guys are all at. These 2 are speaking and can be seen. You see, eventually some people will see these, and these. And then all this is just an outlining the circle of people that are here to bear witness. Okay?
Okay, so we only see 2. Whoever the polar bear is not going for is probably gonna.
Okay. Then I need to know where the polar bear is going.
Closest one to me,
Okay, so are you going for one of these 2?
apparently.
Okay. So if you're going...
Failed stupid roll.
No, that's fine. I just need to know.
'Cause-
So if you're doing them...
it's not just closest one to you, it's closest one to you that you can see.
Right.
Yeah, closest mobility.
So if you're going here, then Morgan, you're going to this one, correct?
Yeah.
Give me your attack rolls. Well,
okay.
That's being claimed. Those two pairs are being claimed by Morgan and Tanari. Tommy, what are you going to do?
Stealthily death. You're muted.
Damn it. Yeah, Tommy's gonna do that whole thing that he likes to do where, he sneaks up on people and kills them with fists from behind.
Okay, I'm going to say that I'm going to have you claim this person then.
Sounds great. Love it.
What are you
I
doing?
hate that person. They're going down.
Yes, Ozzy.
Do I see the two in the distance that are furthest from us?
Since you have Oblivion Sight, I'm going to say yes.
I'm going to use their own shadows against them. Arms of our men are just going to burst forth from them.
Okay, I'm taking one for you.
And break their fucking kneecaps.
Okay.
They don't need to be able to move.
Okay. And Rhett is just observing. So.
Right, so I am not hungrier.
Yeah, crit 5.
Using these vampire.
And with your crit 5 tonight, what are you going to be doing as you land on them? Anything in particular, or just sit on them?
Bite his face off.
Give me a strength plus brawl roll.
I'm gonna rouse. I'm gonna willpower.
If you guys want to just tell me what you've rolled, let me know.
Crit 5.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Junie.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say this, and I just want you to know that I love you. But me being bloodbound to her might have fucked this up.
Okay.
How do I split a crit 15?
Crit 15. That's 7 and 8. You get one. You get 7 and 8 successes on them.
I need to turn off virtual background. How do I split a crit 15?
Very carefully with math.
So I got 5 successes and 4 of them are crit dice.
Oh.
Wait, you got 5 successes and 4 of them are crit dice?
Uh-huh.
That's not right. That is 2.
That's a 9. That's a double crit 9.
Yeah, it's double
That's
crit
a
9.
double crit 9.
Polar bear popped off.
His face is gone.
Okay.
He doesn't even need to lift a hand.
And the great part about being a kindred is he's still awake.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Tommy, what did you get for your roll?
Okay, so for stealth, I got crit 8.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the strength plus brawl and grapple, I got a double messy crit 12.
This coterie's popping off.
I need to put more XP into my points. Damn.
Okay, and Ozzy.
So 7 and 8,
Yeah.
Split crit. Keep in mind, I also do have lethal body that is able to be used through my arms. So you tell me, Junie, how much lethal damage did I just do to them? Or aggravated damage, rather. Was I able to break their kneecaps? Just having the shadows snap that shit.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Wow. Well, in this first round alone.
There's 3 left.
And Oli is using their 3 successes on Wits Insight to determine the level of aggression of the remaining ones.
I will give you that answer in just a moment. So, as things just
themselves,
the lady just kind of goes and spreads her arm like, come here and, come get me. With that, you see the polar bear launching off, sitting, literally flying in the air, tackling somebody, and literally biting someone's face off to the point where they become ash. Everyone starts to gasp, but they're like, wait, there's more people than this. And they're like, no. Then you see the soaring leap of Morgan, who's turning around and starting to bash somebody's head in without any problem with the dodging. That's happening. Tommy does a sneaky sneak, turns around and shanks the motherfucker to the point that they ash. You now understand that these people are old and were not prepared for the fun fuckery that you were going to happen. As the two in the back, which Red did notice and was realizing that the lady was completely and utterly not going to be able to handle this, he sees the Arza coming around and taking them and literally almost ripping their legs off. Why? Because he got that's a whole lot of, yeah. So you see that they're probably brought down to their grounds because the knee pops got popped. Literally. So you have now in play 2 loose ones. And you see there is one that is being literally attacked by Morgan. And the other 2 in the back. Okay, you have the other 2 in the back that are being taken care of by Ozzy. And one that's right next to the one that Tommy shanked. So I have 3 that are uninjured and 2 that are injured that are trying to make their way towards her. Now, no, the whole outer ring has not turned around and moved. They haven't touched anything, and they are not advancing.
All right. So do they appear just to be there for witnessing?
They are there for witnessing, absolutely.
Whoops.
All right. Then Anole will leave them alone.
Whoops.
And that's when, and actually I'm going to give the lady 1 second, because technically this is slightly her fight, but you know, shit.
She's about to pop ahead.
She's going to take a lesson from, she's going to take a note from Ozzy, and soaring leap into the 2 that he's holding, and literally just take her nails and do that. Which then splits the man literally in 4 pieces, and he ashes. Because I think I'll be able to do that with a 16 crit.
I always got to literally one-up me, Junie.
Oh, I didn't mean to. That's literally what I got going on there. I'm sorry.
I'm fucking with you.
And she will just turn around to the person and hold him by the neck for Ozzy to kill.
Okay, I'll do that on my next round. I use my turn to break kneecaps. Like.
Okay. Now you've got 3 in play that are free. You've got 1 that Morgan is fighting right now, and Ozzy's got 1 that's injured. So you've got 3 that are coming actually, and they're seeing where she went, and they're starting to go after her.
Junie,
Like
the one that
repeat. Go ahead.
The one that Morgan's fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Does he look seriously injured?
He does not look seriously injured. However, he will turn around and try to grapple you.
Oh, great. Morgan will reciprocate. He's leaning into this.
That's fine.
Oh, no. He fucked up. I can't watch.
Hug party. Hug it out.
11
and
successes.
Hug, and bite. And hug. and bite. His arms just get a little bit more steelier as you just hear the crunching.
While this is going on,
God.
Brett, I need a wits and awareness from you.
I think they need like 10 more to make this even.
So, while this is going on, Tanari, you see 2 off to your left going towards where the lady is. And Tommy, you see the other one, that other pair that you shanked. Got you. Turning around to go after the lady. What are you doing?
Would like to rinse and repeat for one of the ones heading for the lady. Crap, I gotta count dice. 1, 2.
Okay, and Tommy?
Well, Tommy doesn't like that. He just is up and walking away, and he's like, I didn't say you can leave. And he's gonna, basically, like, grab him by the back of the neck and try to, like, pop his head off.
All right, give me that roll.
That's rude. How dare you?
5.
I am the seneschal. You will not turn your back on me.
5 to jump on them and pounce them, or 5 to try and bite the face off?
That was the bite their face off part.
Okay, got you. All right, while you're doing that, right, you notice that the shadows in the room are now flickering and moving around. They're swirling.
Gonna pop a willpower.
Does Anole notice that as well?
You're outside, so no, not yet. Not unless you're
Okay,
looking
no.
into the library.
No, they wouldn't be.
He looks around and he says, "The ladies out there, if you're about to throw down in here, there's going to be a problem."
Shadows still move.
Ooh.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
Regarding
Justice
the
tide.
the ones that have not been seen and have not been engaged yet.
You're going to notice that Tom has seen the one that was right next to the partner he just shanked. He is engaging into them. You are seeing Tanari leap over to one that they had not seen recently, or prior to. And what they did was they are now trying to bite that face off. It's like in a mid-bite, they're trying to do that, but you also see that the Lasombra behind them is taking out a shotgun against the bear and is going to fire.
The one that is being attacked, or a different one behind the bear?
The different one behind the bear.
Okay, Anoli will be aiming for that one with unerring aim.
Okay.
And
okay. While that's going on, Morgan, what was your roll for the brawl?
So for the brawl, I rolled crit 6.
Okay, with a crit 6, yeah. You managed to try and pin him down. He did roll a little bit higher than you, so he is going to sink his fangs into you. Mind you, he has prowess, so you know exactly how much damage that is.
Okay.
But you're going to round that down because you have toughness. So I'm going to say you get... Let's see, I would say...
Oh, I forgot 2 die.
6 superficial.
Okay.
You can round that up or down depending on if you have more health on that. Tanari, yes, what were you going to say?
Nothing.
Okay, got you. So you're knobbing somebody's head off. You do not see what's going on. Tommy, what was your roll for you?
Oh, that was only crit 11.
Okay. Damn.
Only crit. I hate you.
Look, when I popped all of my points into Strength, Brawl, and Potence, I mean I popped all of my points into Strength, Brawl, and Potence. Okay.
Yeah, they did not prepare for Nosferatu to do this, so okay.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, a high potence Nosferatu is actually legitimately terrifying.
Yes, you're not wrong. They did not see this coming, and you have severely wounded them, but they did manage to turn around and try to shoot at you point blank range. You'll be able to see this. Do you dodge or take it?
You know what? I'm gonna take it because I've got the prowess up. So yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to like, I'm not gonna try to get out, like let him go. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I'll just sink it. Yeah.
So you are going to take at least 1 aggravated damage
Oh, how
because
could you?
as they shoot you, you don't realize that it's a Ralphus round that goes almost literally right through you.
Tracks.
Noli, how is that aim going?
So I roused for unerring aim and roused for dex, and they got 5 crit with some dragonfire rounds.
Where were you shooting that at this person?
So they were pretty much towards the back of this area, the circle of people, and they would be firing it at the person attacking Melody, the one pulling out the shotgun. I'm like, well, none of that, and they will shoot him with a 5 crit dragonfire round.
Yeah, they're not expecting this. Oh, just a touch. You'll see that both of your rounds hit not only their chest but their torso.
And they light up like a Christmas tree.
Yes, they do.
Dragonfire.
Absolutely. What was your roll for that bat guy, Ozzy?
I kept the 15 arms that I had up. I just transitioned them to... I'm not sure how I want to do it, but just know that the shadows encompass him, and then he's just ash, I'm assuming. Does that sound about right?
That sounds actually quite appropriate.
Okay.
And while that's going on, Rhett notices 3 that enter into the room.
Double assassination.
And they're not going for him at all.
Are they going for Ruby?
And they are indeed.
If you're going for her, you're going to go through me first. I have 4 rouse checks I need to make.
Okay, make them.
Have fun.
Surge wits. I am now at hunger 3 due to an earlier failed wit surge.
There's no need to wonder where your god is. He's right here, and he's thirsty.
2 past rouse checks for Tenebrous Avatar.
Okay.
Not God.
And-
God's malevolent.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 more past rouse check. Also, for specifically for Tenebrous Avatar, and for this last rouse check, Arms of Ahriman.
Mm-hmm.
All 3 of those total rouse checks were passed. None of them were a 10, so no stains.
Okay, got you.
So Ruby sees Rhett turn into like an actual manifestation of the abyss itself. His physical form is gone. All that is there is the shadow. And then these massive tendrils of oblivion emerge from the floors and the walls.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys are assumedly all La Sombra,
Yeah.
which means they know that the only thing that can hurt him that can actually physically deal him damage in this form is sunlight or fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they sure do. Mm-hmm.
Don't give him the opportunity.
You have 3 people there.
Yeah. It's time to turn one of them into chunky salsa.
Okay.
So let's see. That is 4 dice for wits, plus 2 for the surge, plus 5 for 5 dots of oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
Another dot for blood potency.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm waiting to see what this roll is.
12 dice. Let's see what we can do.
Come on, kids.
Ruby's back there texting the cleaning lady going,
Did you forget to rouse something?
tomorrow.
Asking for a friend. Did you forget to rouse something?
I did. You right.
I forgot too. That's why I was like, oh, I forgot 2 dice.
Yeah. No. Prowess doesn't add dice in combat. In combat, when it succeeds, it adds a damage modifier.
Oh, I fucked up then.
Yeah,
Same
no,
like
it's
the
like,
guns.
it does 2 things. It does 2 things. It adds dice in non-combat situations. In combat situations, it's a damage modifier. Much like how when you succeed with a gun or like in combat with a weapon, that adds damage.
That adds damage. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm good then. We didn't fuck up. That sounds so gratifying. Say goodbye to your
really
willpower.
Is. That is a crit.
Mm-hmm.
That is a messy crit.
Okay.
That's 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. Tie goes to the attacker.
Oh. So you won.
So what are you doing?
And apparently, Rhett and his beast decided, if I tear one up so badly, it just, it makes the rest of them go, you know what? Nah, Shadow, step out of here. That's good enough. So,
what compulsion did he get?
Hold on,
dominance.
I'm
Dominance.
I'm letting him first describe what he's doing.
So one of these 3 of these tendrils, one around the upper body, one around the legs, and then one around the neck, and it just squeezes.
Okay.
And his head just pops clean off.
All right. While you're squeezing, somebody and distracted with one, another one is actually going to do almost just that. Though they run and jump for Ruby and Shadow Step. But at the same time, you get a hunger compulsion because you just squeezed somebody that wasn't that old. And you have the vitae just bursting out of them.
He's gonna lick it off the floor like a fucking freak.
Well, that's a hunger compulsion. It's not a frenzy. Although I am now at hunger 3, and there is vitae on the floor, and there is the smell of vitae on the air. So I do have to now make a frenzy check.
While that
fortunately, that is difficulty 2.
While that's going on, okay.
I rolled 3. We're good.
Okay, good. You've got one more in the room that is backing off, but there's no Ruby in the room anymore.
Oh.
This is it, boys. This is war. Now, that begs the question. They had to go somewhere that they could see Junie.
Yes. They sure did. That they could see. Absolutely.
Shit, they left a part of themselves behind, didn't they?
Well, you do remember there is that whole row of people bearing witness. And while that's going on, Ruby soaring leaps to the last person.
Ruby?
No, the lady. Turns around to
the
the last person outside, and she will grab them by the back of the neck, walk over to Ozzy. She's assuming either he has a knife on them or something, or she hopes he does. She'll just look to him going, do you have something?
I just pull out the book of matches from New York.
She'll take her claws, rake the neck, throw him down, and look to Ozzy going,
I'm good. I already ate.
She'll take the book of matches, not look, and throw it at the person. Now, mind you, this is
I avert my eyes.
No, mind you, this is going to be around everyone, but not at everyone. So you will see the match flying over and engulfing this person on fire because the smell of gasoline permeates through the air at the moment. He was going to make himself into something.
Clever.
And that's when that last attacker arrives at the edge of the corn with Ruby. And by this time, everyone can see what's going on.
What was that? What was that about Ruby?
Ruby will show up at the edge where everyone is witnessing with the person holding on to her neck and a knife at her throat.
Have I finished
Airing aim again.
face?
Okay. Yes, Morgan.
Am I still grappling with someone?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You have one more. You have one more because they have bitten into you.
Oh. Look into the abyss. The abyss is about to bite back.
So I had rolled a messy crit 9 to break that.
Yep. Okay.
And, I mean, if possible, we would return the favor.
Okay.
I mean, if we're biting.
I mean, we
You're
are
about
biting.
to get your oblivion, dude.
You did turn around and pin him. He rolled lower than you. And you can bite.
Bite, and I had also sent you a private roll a few minutes ago.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing? I didn't see it.
Here, I'll send it again.
Yes. Ooh. Roll me Dex and Stealth.
Okay.
While that's going on, and the guy is literally on fire, crawling away. Yes, what you want to do unerring aim, Anole?
Yeah, I wanted to rouse unerring aim, and is it possible? I don't know what angle we're at right now. Is it possible to hit him without hitting her?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. What's the weapon?
I still have
Dragonfire.
pistol with Dragonfire. So is it possible to aim for his lower body? In a
You might
way
be able to
that
get the arm if he has it like at an angle behind her head.
I mean, Dragon's Breath is a big burst of flame, though.
Yeah.
Is it like possible
that's
to get
way
behind him? Like I don't know where he's appearing here.
You are facing front.
Damn. Can I use? Oh, see what I have.
Instant transmission.
I mean, speaking of that, I know what Rhett's going to do.
I know what Ozzy's gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I use? Yeah. Is there?
How far away is the target, Junie?
About 100 yards.
How close are my arms at present?
You're at 50.
She's. They're gonna try and. What's near him?
What's near the person? The row of people that were there to bear
Is there
witness.
anything like in front, like any bushes or anything near him? No. What is like? There's a bunch of bushes.
What's the lay of the land around him?
Yeah. What's the lay of the land?
Okay. Hold on. Oh, one question at a time. Thank you.
It's the same question.
Yes, I know, but yeah, I don't need to hear it multiple times.
Sorry.
That's fine. What it is that where he's at is past the hedge mages or hedge grove. So you're literally on flat land just before a row of trees and a row of people. So you're like in the clear part land before the forest starts.
Perfect. So this is what I'm going to try.
Mm-hmm.
I am not confident in my ability, even with unerring aim, given the size of Dragonfire. I'm going to shoot the tree in front of him, catch it on fire, hopefully cause him to frenzy, or at least distract him.
You mean the trees behind him? Yes.
Okay, so they're not in front of. I wanted to hit the hedge maze.
Oh, the hedge fray. Okay, yeah. You can
Something in his immediate field of vision, so
Okay.
it would just basically go on fire in front of him.
I allow it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's going on. I'm assuming everyone has moved closer in, so they're leaving Morgan to grapple this guy because they all know Morgan can handle it. Correct?
Was I still in with the guy?
You
The guy who
had
shot me?
the guy who shot you. You shanked
Or
him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. He had shot you. You stabbed him. There you go.
Got it.
And
So
so
walk over to Morgan and bite the guy's ankle.
Okay.
Not Morgan's. The other guys.
I mean,
I don't want
thank you for
fight
clarifying.
Do 3 successes hit a tree? Essentially.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it does.
Okay, so she is there firing and hitting, causing something in front of him to burst into flames.
Oh boy, can I see this?
Yeah, you're not right there. You're in far enough way that you don't have to roll for frenzy.
Okay.
None
I was
of
just
you.
curious because I'm sitting at 2 willpower right now. So
Yeah, no, you're fine.
okay, good to know. Not going over there.
Hey, Junie, how did that go for me? Fuck. Okay. Well, that situation's gonna resolve itself. Ozzy just gets a shit-eating grin.
Yes, and what is Rhett doing?
Rhett, looking out the window, because he's like, Ruby's gone. Like, scan the window. Oh, there she is, and there's the asshole who took her. And, the cool thing about being in a room like this, especially now that there's a fire, is that there's all kinds of new shadows to play with.
Uh-huh.
So, Rhett and his Arms of Ahriman phase out of existence in that room.
Mm-hmm.
And they reappear right behind this fuckhead. Because a cool thing about physical bodies, they cast shadows.
Yes, they do. And
He's become one with his shadow. And you notice somebody else is in that shadow. Fuck.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I'm not the only one who had this idea. Interesting.
Yes.
But now, I'm right by somebody who, I'm right by this fire, so let me just roll Fear Frenzy real quick.
Well, yeah, actually, he rolled Fear Frenzy too.
Okay. Oh god.
And the result wasn't good.
I rolled 4 successes. I did great, but I haven't spent any willpower this session.
Yeah. He decided to, he bestial failed, and while he threw Ruby,
Wait, you can't bestial fail a willpower check. There's
no,
no
he
blood
failed.
dice in-
He failed. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean, he had 0, and I'm thinking it's bestial.
Okay, that's a total failure.
Yeah.
Okay.
He takes Ruby and throws her into the fire, or throws her to the fire, and he just runs. He's gone.
All right.
Okay. Instead of rolling an attack, then I'm going to use my arms to catch her.
Okay.
I am taking out 2 dice because this is not an action that is geared towards sating my hunger.
This is true.
But that still leaves me with 10 dice, so I'm feeling okay about it.
No, not just 10 dice. I don't know if you'll pass.
That's a great feeling when you have all those dice in your hands. And you can just...
That is 6 successes.
Yes. So as one person is blowing up and starting to become a charcoal fire, Tommy has ended their route. We all see a 10 of Centaur with lots of our armor coming up next to the guy who's freaking out and running away while he saves Ruby from a very fiery fate.
That one.
And
Not supposed to cook my snackies.
So,
with that being said, let me look up something real quick if you guys don't mind. Because we haven't had to deal with this in a while. And I do apologize for this for going a little bit longer than normal.
That's my fault.
I think your clock's off.
Yeah, it's 5:15, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Eastern Standard. We have like an hour and a half, right?
We have
Oh.
45
it's
minutes.
We have 45 minutes.
Oh, well, I was reading it wrong. Yay!
Did you forget to set your clock back with Times New Roman? No,
Daylight savings time.
daylight time.
No.
My mind.
Okay,
Power
let's be
of
honest.
power.
Let's be honest.
Hey, Junior, I
Daylight
sent you a
savings
message.
time is Comic Sans, okay?
It is. It really is, though. Like, it is. It's pointless. Like, we do. It's like we don't. It's like we do this thing for a war that ended 70+ years ago.
It's a level
And
of
it
control.
didn't work
We're in the
during
Matrix.
that war.
Like,
They tried it because they were desperate, but it didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't really help that much. And we still do it because of this myth that it helps farmers. But I dare you. I dare you. I double dare you. Ask any farmer that you'll ever meet if daylight savings time has ever given them more time to do any work whatsoever in their lives. Please do it. Do it. You'll get a no. I promise you the answer will be no, because it doesn't.
So
All right.
why don't we just,
That's it.
move everything 30 minutes in each direction from the normal standard? That way people get to sleep in a little bit more during the night, or
No, just
during the
line
day
it
and
up.
go to bed?
Just line it up
Yeah.
so that it matches up with appropriately with Arizona time, because Arizona is a sensible state that doesn't do daylight savings time.
Okay,
No,
I need.
Hear me out.
you'd have to petition
All
your
right,
state for
Judy,
that,
what's
though.
up?
Okay.
Storyteller.
Hi, everyone. How are y'all doing? I
We're good.
need.
We had a-
I need Morgan to lose 1 point of humanity.
Okay.
Oh,
I also need Morgan to now roll their humanity plus their blood potency.
Welcome to my world, friend.
What did you do?
Snackies.
He
Wait.
took a taste to taste.
Did he do the sippy sip? The
Wait,
big
does he
sippy
lose
sip?
humanity,
the
or
naughty
is it
slurp. The
a
naughty
roll for
nom.
his humanity to see if he loses it? It's unresolved humanity, right?
No, this is for something completely different.
Oh, it's because he picked up. Gotcha.
No. That's another thing I've got to deal with in a minute. For every success, the devil is okay. So you did a 6. Got you. I have to do math for a second. That's.
Oh. Is Daly no longer Daly? Is Daly now this old, like, 700-year-old vampire? It's just like. Suke.
Nope, you're good, actually. Great. What is your generation?
11.
Oh!
I need to know if you're going to learn Oblivion from this person.
Oh yeah.
would that affect the generation change or no?
That will affect your humanity.
The
Yeah.
generation change only matters if the person that you are, whose soul you are eating, is a lower generation than you. If the person is the same level or even further away from Cain than you are, you don't lower a generation.
You're 10th generation, correct? I'm sorry, I missed that.
I was
You said
11.
You're 11. Okay, I need to know, are you learning Oblivion from this Big Munch?
Yes.
Then you will drop another humanity. You will lose 2
Did that
humanity.
put you at 5?
Oh
It
God.
does.
5 squad. Woo!
Woo!
This is
You
it,
drop-
boys. This is war.
You drop 2 humanity. You drop 1 generation. And you gain 20 XP.
Okay.
And Oblivion.
And Oblivion.
Single point.
I'm gonna ask him, are you done with that now?
It's Ash now.
No, yeah, no. Diablerie is I consume everything that's in it, including the soul.
The best part is nobody was watching Morgan doing this, and they were all worried and focused on Ruby, so nobody saw him do the Big Munch. The only thing is
Chewing
now.
on his ankle.
Now to be on his soul.
Yeah, no.
You said the other guy, and I was assuming.
No, I was chewing on the ankle that was with Morgan.
Okay, but
Yeah.
it's normal for them to ash out when we're mauling them. To
Yeah,
death.
so they will.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, so they will ash in your mouth, Melody. And while that's going on, Red has saved Ruby, and the rest of the people who are standing there bearing witness just turn around. No, they do not. Well, some of them do. Some of them start to fade away and walk back. There's a guy that's on the run. And all of a sudden, he hears a scream. And who chained them?
And what?
Who chained them?
Got it.
There's a lovely gentleman standing just outside
No.
on the back porch, just like, how rude of him to just try to kidnap somebody and run away. What does he think? He's just going to get away without any consequences for his actions?
Evening, Gabe.
like the shadow of Rhett, because Rhett can't speak in Tenebrous avatar form. He's like, he just shrugs.
Shadows are just like.
And the lady will look to Gabe and go, Doctor, would you?
He's about to see 3PO him.
I mean, he could just PO them, but you know.
Oh, no. You know I don't prefer to get my hands messy. Please, by all means. I'm just simply here to help.
Well, I appreciate it. I just didn't know if you wish to, shall we say, collect the kill. I know how much you like these people for your experiments. I wasn't sure if you'd prefer this one.
Oh, I think I'm fine for now.
You'll all see arms, about 6 of them, grab the person and bring them over to where the lady is.
I could just imagine them just getting dragged across the courtyard.
Yep.
Rhett has no reason to watch this. He's going to look at the audience. Do any of them look not supernatural?
No, they are all Lasombra. They are all.
Oh, then let him watch.
Yeah,
Don't give 2 shits.
No.
Yeah, it's like it's like okay, y'all are on the correct side of the masquerade for this bullshit. Cool.
And the guy's going to be dragged over. It's going to be lifted up. And she's just going to say, who ordered this? The guy doesn't really know what to say, to be honest. He'll just say, the people who did this were under orders.
Gabe's gonna do his funny little thing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's gonna walk up and just premonition
Meanwhile,
the
there's a
motherfucker.
polar bear trying to lick a tree to get the ash taste out of its mouth.
It's abrasive.
Gabe's
It's
just
fine.
gonna look at him and do that fun little thing that Tremors can do where they cause them psychic damage.
Yes.
Yes.
Do that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, it's a thing.
That's a Malkavian thing, though. I mean, grant it's like Tremere can do it, but
This Tremere can do it.
Hazards of crossing a Tremere who used to date a Malkavian.
They were chess buddies.
Dates, strong
Same.
word.
Chess dates are still dates, okay?
2, 4, 6, 8.
Strong word?
Messy double crit 10.
And what would you like to do with this psychic damage?
Gabe is a pleasant fellow. He's just gonna say, really, sir, you really should just answer the question, and please, and just like inside his mind, it's almost like he's reaching out and he's driving like an iron hot spike through his brain. Just
It'll end when you open your mouth.
He screams.
Oh, we can't have any of that.
And he goes, "It wasn't me. Sovereign ordered it."
And your purpose is no longer...
Walk up to the guy.
Motherfucker.
Where can we meet, Sovereign?
I don't know. I know that he was telling us that he needed a job done, and
how did he tell you?
He told us through our you kind of killed the contact.
Where were you supposed to take her?
We're not. She's supposed to be dead.
Unfortunate. Steps away.
Yeah, the Ret shadow glides over to this one, his arms bringing Ruby along behind him, safely away from the fire. And then he remanifests, and with a hand on his neck.
He's hanging upside down with an arm.
Okay.
So
well, in that case, perfectly. Then he'll just grab his neck in a way that his thumb is in the front, and his fingers are behind him, keeping him from looking away.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Do we have any need of this one, Lady O'Rourke?"
I would say no, but I have a feeling we might. Yes.
I have a use for him.
Oh.
I did kind of offer that one. Best not to piss her off.
I have a very good use for him. Because the best thing you can do is to let everyone in the tower know that people are calling assassination attempts without the prince's permission.
It's been in clan for forever, though.
Yes, but Sovereign isn't a shadow.
You're right.
If I may.
Hold on. Can we at least allow snackies to happen for a moment?
I need him alive.
Oh yeah, no. Not dead.
Drain within an inch of his life and stake him.
No, I don't.
The ash out of my mouth.
I don't want him staked either.
Okay, let
He'll get
Melody.
away.
Ooh, do you want me to see 3PO?
No, I also need him capable of movement.
Fair enough.
Lady will.
Arms, though.
The lady will take
That's
one of the arms, bite the wrist, and offer it to Tanari, just a little.
Thank you. Just to get the taste out. We're good.
Okay.
There is something we can do just to have some fun. Ozzy's gonna walk up, bolster strength, and I'm just gonna rip his fangs out.
That's fine.
He doesn't need them where we're going.
Do you need him to be able to see?
Yes, he needs to see where he's walking.
Crit 9, Junie.
Oh yeah,
Only
you just go.
very
Yeah.
Annalie is burying their face in their phone, texting someone.
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, Anoli is all like, Anoli's all, I've seen him when he gets like this. This is not good. This is not good.
This will make great guitar picks.
It's like
Pockets them.
it's like 90% of the time, Red is a diplomat. Right now, he is not a diplomat. He is a La Sombra. This is a problem. Help! Help! Help!
No, he's a great diplomat. He is a great diplomat. Diplomacy requires a valid threat of the use of force in order to be effective. And he's demonstrating that right now.
Yeah.
This is why you negotiate with him.
Point of order, where's Ruby?
I'm going to say Ruby has been deposited. Like, if he's holding the guy right here, where is the lady in this?
She's probably like just
Next
a
to
little bit. Well, yeah, probably next to Gabe, which is about a foot or two behind Rhett.
The lady has been safely deposited between Rhett's back and the lady.
Ruby will go then right behind the lady and kind of like hold on to her waist for a moment, and she's just like slowly peeking out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they have emotion. So cute.
Yeah. And Rhett's going to say, "You're a shadow. You should know damn well going after the ghouls is breaking one of Kane's strongest tenets. So, here's what we're going to do."
It was a bonus from him.
Oh. Excellent. Here's what's going to happen. You are not going... It's like what you're going to do is two things, okay? Surge manipulation, rouse passes. Rouse submerged directive. Also,
Welcome to Octavian.
oh no. He's also got terminal decree. So, the next time you see Alan Sovereign and Prince Jackson in the same room together, you are going to go up to Sovereign, shake his hand, tell him that the assassination attempt that he ordered him to failed loud enough for the prince to hear. And then you are going to rouse your own arms of armament and squeeze your own head off.
Okay.
And as for what you remember about what happened tonight. Well, actually, let me roll for, because he's kindred, I have to roll to see if, the submerged directive takes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 10 with 2 crits.
Oh yeah, there's no way he can beat. He's not beating that at all. And I rolled for him. Yeah, he is. He rolled 1 success.
Going to Hunger 4 to use the Forgetful Mind now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, angry boy.
Yeah. Now, as for what you remember about tonight, you came out here. You came out here to perform an assassination. The lady was not home. Ruby was not home. You thought you saw the lady, but instead, you're the only survivor of a failed ambush. You no longer have the numbers to try to assassinate the lady. In fact, this has gone so well that the thought has crossed your mind more than once that, perhaps you shouldn't report what happened to Sovereign until you see him the next time with Jackson. Just so that Sovereign has to stay cool and not flip his shit and destroy you. I never put any suggestion in your mind because I was not here.
No, we're not horrible evil people. This is just normal.
Oh God!
Solid.
Anybody else get like showed from that? Like Jesus Christ! Like that was a
Crit.
hate phone or fiber. I had
5,
one.
6, 7, 8 with a crit.
Yup,
Sarcasm,
that takes.
Yeah. And Red just kind of pulls him out of the arms and yeets him out of the yard.
Gabe waves. as
Team
he
Rocket
flies.
is blasting off again.
I turn into a squirrel and climb up on Gabe's shoulder and wave high.
Being the only thing that has blood is the goblet on the table.
This is a new setting. I should do another hunger check. Yeah, another hunger frenzy check. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray, not having to spend willpower. I still have 5 dice.
Nice.
That's 4 more successes I pass.
Okay, you do see the cup on the table. And the lady does make sure that she just kind of gently offers, but she keeps Ruby, behind her because she's gonna lose.
Right.
She's not gonna lose her girl.
Yeah. Red just kind of looks at her and goes, "I'll wait until I'm gone, just to make sure nothing happens to Ruby."
May I suggest an alternative?
As the Starborn decided
He's
to say
considering
hello.
it.
Yeah.
What is? He's kind of, and that alternative is.
He will very slowly reach in his pocket, get his phone, press a button, and an arm pops out.
It's an edible arrangement.
My God.
It's edible and it's an arrangement. I
You're not wrong.
Clip that.
Oh my God.
He looks at it. He looks at the lady. He grabs it and just sinks his fangs in.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear a scream 3 miles away.
3 zip codes over.
And now to make another hunger frenzy check because new stimuli.
The good thing is that this is the simulated arm, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Well, that's good, but I still have to roll.
Oh no! I know.
I'm fortunately got 4.
That's fine. That's perfect. I just want to make sure I'm clarifying that that's an artificial arm.
Yeah, it is an artificial
You'll
arm.
see Gabe will pull like a little pin, like start pulling a pin out of like his like jacket pocket, and then like after a second push it back down. Like,
Yeah.
fine.
Drinks and drinks. When he releases his fangs, once he gets back to just 1 hunger. Thank it.
Better?
Straightens up his jacket. Thank you, Mr. Daly.
Happy to be of service. Hits a button, arm retracts back into the phone.
That really is quite a thing.
I have to assume made shit.
There was a trade.
There would have had to be, wouldn't there?
Indeed. Incidentally, the circulatory system is now offering a few tiers of a new service.
Why you have to give me more dice to roll, man?
Never not
Well,
advertise, y'all.
Meanwhile, the squirrel is tired and crawling back into Morgan's pocket for a nap.
You know what? I'm going to spend some willpower.
My shocked face.
Anole will probably also be rolling for. I'm assuming what's streetwise here.
Okay. I wasn't trying to go crit fishing, but I'll take it. That is 7 with a crit.
Yeah, you know the circulatory system. The only thing is, it seems this is not the normal way that they would do things. It's not the normal modus operandi.
Wow.
Here I go, rolling a difficulty 2 Fury Frenzy.
I got 1 success. One.
For once, Nanola, you're kind of not in the know.
Who's that?
Exactly.
Who's no?
Red
Such a bad feeling, isn't it?
got exactly 2 successes. But it was difficulty 2.
Oh god. All right.
So he just straightens up. Lady, do you happen to know anything about what he's talking about?
If I remember correctly, it was me just helping them hold on to it is not what we, yes, it is not the normal understanding of the circulatory system from what we are understanding. It is a more let's just say the slave trafficking is not within this realm. They're doing a more, shall we say, more humane way of doing it from what I've been told. Mind you, she doesn't know about the whole Femi and Michael's talk yet, or Femi and Maya talk yet. But she's just like, from what I understand, it's more, I would say mage fuckery, less, no slavery whatsoever. This is not the circulatory system your sire used to know.
My donors are all very well compensated.
And that's all they are, is donors, from, again, my understanding. So no one is kept beyond their will. No one is kept in any way, shape, or form. If they wish to donate blood to people, they donate blood, and it is moved on to the appropriate people that need it.
Plenty of test tube babies in his building, I'm sure.
Through the nature of goodwill and humanity's sake, from what I am understanding. I have not put my money into this yet. I wanted to see how it played out.
Well. That's a conversation for another night, I think.
Yeah, but an interesting one. I'd like to learn about how the major sciences will work on this.
Yeah.
By the way, everyone like to sit back down and at least talk, and I'm sure Mr. Johnson will have to report to our friends soon.
Yes, I do need to go report to that. Report for that. As you can see, Ruby is still safe.
I'm alive. Thank you for that.
My pleasure, Miss Ruby.
Does she do that? It's like
she does this because, you know what, right now it's been a fucking night.
Yeah, no, like
this is the most casual we've ever seen her.
Yeah. The adrenaline is real, yo.
He's right there with Penny now.
Anole is going to text some friends, including, as a favor, poor Suncatchamal, is going to suggest that they'll want to be in the room next time Alan Sovereign and Prince Kevin Jackson are together.
I was going to make the same recommendation to Daly.
Ironically enough, you get that text message from Sun going, they're together right now. They're holding court.
Wouldn't Morgan know this, having two
It's a-
statuses with the cam in the city?
Well, they hold court, every so often. It's not every night, but tonight is one of those nights.
So,
Would you all like to go to court tonight?
I would love to declare praxis on another domain.
Yeah, and I might not have my titles anymore, but I'm still an accepted member of the Ivory Tower.
If you're looking for land, I'm just saying, opportunity.
You do realize I could just buy Gary, right?
I'm not talking about Gary. I'm talking about Chicago.
Oh.
I've already bought about
I remember what happened last time Chicago was princeless. I have no intention of getting into a 7-way war over it.
Oh, who said it was going to be a war?
Just
you
to
and
be clear.
I need to have words.
Meanwhile, I think it might be best to hurry our way to court.
And have some fun.
I'm gonna stay in a pocket.
You all have a great time. I am going to watch from my couch. And Gabe will turn and walk back inside.
Wonderful to
I'm
see
pretty
you,
sure
Gabe.
you
Have a
can't
good
watch
night.
that from your couch. I'm sure there would be a big problem.
He was.
But-
He's a Tremere.
You're not sure, but he was cracking a joke.
Okay.
I mean, like Rhett, who does it? It's like who has never properly met Gabe at all. Like it was like, yeah, that he Gabe
That
from
shit.
there. There's
That
no.
tracks.
It's like that's actually a thing that he might be able to do.
Oh, you're not really sure, but like he possibly can, but like you don't really know.
Just saw him do a drive-by chains of binding. Like you're sure he could do something, and psychic damage. Like you're assuming he's capable.
Well, good to meet you. Hope we are not opposed to each other next time we meet.
Oh, I think not, new friends. And he'll just sort of wave as he walks in.
Probably best if we take one limousine. Much to discuss along the way, yes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna
Tommy's
take
like,
some sippy sips for the road.
Tommy's like, yeah, can I just need to pop off somewhere and just get something.
Didn't she just offer us a goblet of stuff?
Yeah, and
He needs his fix.
Sprinkles.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, he.
Morgan's
He's like visibly.
Oh,
visibly
you're one of
antsy.
those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Junie, what else did I find in my jacket earlier? I know you mentioned the matchbook and the.
You had the matchbook. You had 2 guitar picks, and you had the napkin.
Okay.
Anole is going to chug a lot of blood.
Morgan will hit a couple buttons on that app, and another arm will pop out, and he'll offer it to Tommy. It's your flavor.
Yeah.
Are you Carrie fucked up now?
Do you carry fucked up?
I made an arrangement. Yeah.
Rhett will look
Tommy
at.
will try it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rhett will look at the lady and Ruby. Says, "It'll be a bit tight, but if you wish to join us."
We do also have a second limousine if desired.
Let me settle my accounts up here. I will be attending a little later. We may have a little bit of cleanup we need to do.
Oh yeah. Also, there's ash and some vitae in the sitting room that you recommended we stay in.
Nice.
I got one of them before. I got a few of them in their attempt to make off with dear Ruby.
Understood. We'll take care of that. And thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Rhett will.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Rhett will offer his hand to the lady.
She'll take it and shake it.
And he'll twist it and kiss her knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
And then offer his hand to Ruby.
Maybe I'll look to the lady and the lady will nod and she'll give the hand.
And he'll do the same to her because the bastard's incorrigible.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and say, I await your arrival at Elysium. You know, who knows what's going to happen tonight? I'm sure it'll be very memorable.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. And as you guys all pack up and get into the limo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna have a word with her briefly.
Okay. All right.
You know, I would focus less on Gary and more on what you can do for Chicago. If you wish to pursue that further down the line.
We'll see. Right now, I think we've got some students we need to take care of first. What do you think?
I'm thinking that tonight's fuckery with Sovereign is going to weaken his position.
Oh, I guarantee it.
The prince's position.
Probably.
Allude to the lack of control and that a stronger person needs to be in charge. While I'm content with Gary, I wonder what Daly has to say about it.
We'll find out. Let me know.
I'll phone in the verdict.
Thank you. And with that, you guys can head back into the car. Drive back into the city. Head to court.
Gotta mention to Daly, when he realizes that his subordinate's fucked up, it does create an opening if you want to declare.
Maybe. And gonna forward the text that I put in the private chat over to Kyle as well.
To let him know to go to Elysium?
To let him know to go to Elysium and let him know that the Maxwell move tonight is a good night.
You get a string of curses in one text, and then another text saying, "God damn it, I just got to the ladies' place."
Join us in the limo.
I'll take my bike, thank you.
You still have the mirror? I'm sorry, mirrors. He was given two.
Mm-hmm. It's like, yes, I still have the mirrors.
Just making sure.
Land seals! With that all going, you guys walk into Elysium. It seems like a quiet night, relaxed. Tanari is Melody's hidden in the pocket, right?
Squirrel's going nuts in the pocket.
Squirrel's going nuts in the pocket.
I am hiding in the pocket because I don't trust Elysium right now.
That's fine. As you guys all walk in, you do see, there's court in attendance. People are around. People do know
I'm
we're
dressed for the part.
Ironically. And everyone's quiet. It's quiet, but it's a calm night. And it seems like, it's auspicious. Or not auspicious. It seems like it's like something grand is going to happen. And there's Alan. There's Jackson. They're taking business and talking and doing what they're supposed to. And, everything's fine. You guys kind of start to mingle.
I feel like being an asshole.
I, too, feel like being an asshole.
Alan's there. yeah.
My shocked face.
I know, right? Alan is there, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to get Lasombra secrets for it's in exchange for Lasombra joining the tower, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to wave in his face that there's a Lasombra who's already in the tower that he has no possibility of learning anything from.
Of course he gives you the narrow eyes. However, I do
probably even more so due to the fact that Rhett is pointedly not making eye contact with him.
That's fair. Yeah. However, you hear kind of bellowing out, Why, Prince Mandias and Mr. Charleston in my court? Really?
I'm just passing through, Prince Jackson.
The former Primogen and counselor. Just passing through my city without a how to do or say hello? Mr. Charleston, I might consider this a great offense.
Well, why do you think he's here? He's here as a guest of mine. I figured bringing a friend along never hurts, especially when introductions and passing through town is an utmost courtesy of this tower.
You know, I'm here, Prince Jackson. I don't, you know.
You've been here for some time, been told.
You heard wrong. I only got in town earlier tonight.
No, you're here earlier tonight, but not in my court.
He's been in my domain, and we've been having discussions.
Oh. I see. Discussions, just like how Mr. Daly's having discussions with some of our clansmen.
I mean, you can hear his voice. He's clearly here.
And even if he was, they're also his clansmen. That's not unusual.
Oh, I know, but I have a question for you, Miss Charleston.
Mm-hmm.
Since you did such fine work in New Orleans, and we have all heard those tales, and unfortunate that they are no longer, your skills are no longer recognized.
Uh-oh.
Okay. We got 3 successes on that Fury Frenzy check. We're good.
I figured.
Okay.
You do realize I may or may not need your assistance up here on some treaty working.
I cannot promise I will accept, but I can promise I will hear you out.
I will restate your titles here in this city. Not only that, you will be counselor, you know how it, not only to the Anarchs, because we have 5-6 bureaus of them that you're going to have to negotiate with. I need you to negotiate with the Sabbat, the Garou, the Mages, and the Fae. And possibly some Atarkas here and there.
So you're offering me essentially a consul position.
Pretty much, and I'll even give you 2 minor boons on top of it.
2 minor boons from Kevin Jackson?
From Kevin Jackson.
Or from the Prince of Chicago?
You know what? We'll make it as the kids say, spicy. 2 minor boons from Kevin Jackson and 1 major boon from the Prince of Chicago.
You drive a very hard bargain.
I'm also making you Prima General of Somber if you so choose to accept that to be part of my inner circle.
You drive a very hard bargain, Prince Kevin Jackson.
I sure do.
My eyes are going to scan the crowd now to see if a little fuckboy that has no fangs is running around now.
Not yet. He's not.
Might I request 24 hours to give this offer the consideration it very desperately deserves?
I'll be happy to put him up for the night.
Oh no, we'll put him up here in the bestest of places in Chicago.
Both of your offers are quite generous, but I already have my own arrangements.
Understood.
All right. Very well then. You have 24 hours to let us know.
I assure you, you will have an answer within 24 hours. And I also assure you, no matter which way I decide on this, that your offer is very appreciated and will be remembered.
If there is ever, shall we say, in the city of Chicago, that we don't offer hospitality, if you have a counter offer, I would be more than happy to listen to it and see if we can negotiate some kind of understanding. If that's if that's a bit more your style, I'm understanding that Lasamba like to turn around and negotiate at times.
I know this much. If I do accept this position, I am going to need to make arrangements to ensure my affairs in New Orleans are properly concluded. And to do so to my satisfaction may take some time.
What do you need? We'll give you people, contacts, influences. You tell us what you need to get this done by next week. We'll have it done by next week.
With every ounce of respect that I can possibly muster, this is something that has to be done by myself. Because the truce that I put in place there is only going to get resolved if a diplomat's hand is properly put back in place. I can't come here until I get that fixed. Think of it as a trial period for myself, actually. Because the work that I put in is kind of a mess. I want to fix it.
Like I said, you've got the crown jewel of the Camarilla offering you any assistance to get it done as quickly as possible. You tell us what you need, we will provide.
If I decide to accept your offer,
yes,
I will have such a list for you at the time of my notification.
Excellent.
Obviously, if I decide to decline the offer, I will not provide a list, because obviously I will not be joining your court and thus have no claim to any of those resources.
Fair. I'm hoping it's more the former than the latter. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
It's at this time while you guys are talking, you see a guy that you'd previously fought with this evening. And he walks up to Sovereign. I don't remember, because forgive me, Storyteller is doing a lot of different things except for memorizing lines, and I apologize.
Shake his hand.
All right, may I make a quick wits insight roll on Kevin Jackson and Sovereign? Kevin Jackson, I have to do one at a time. So mostly Kevin Jackson regarding his demeanor, and
yes,
reaction to the refusal. Sorry.
Yes. Well, it's not a refusal. It's a give me time to think about it.
All right, I'm gonna.
Well,
yeah, he's a yes man though. He likes yeses.
Yes, Morgan.
And this is actually a good point for me to actually make a similar wits and insight roll, because this is a hard fucking sell.
Yeah, I know. Go for it, Morgan. What do you need?
Just making sure that Rhett saw the note that I put in the private chat. Okay.
I have witnessed it. Whether or not it remains discreet, I'll also have to roll for, because Rhett's skill with larceny is exactly non-existent. So
oh, it's fine.
6 successes. You know that Jackson is targeting Rhett not only for his skill and his reputation. But he kind of needs a stronger hand than what he's got in the court, and he knows that Rhett will provide that.
All right.
And he's sincere about his offer.
And then Oli is going to be scanning the crowd, including Sovereign, for the rest of their reactions.
They're all gasp. They're all gossiping. It's a court thing now. Yes. What was your roll?
I also rolled 6, so I'm just going to assume that everything you told Anoli about.
Yeah, he is very
Prince
sincere about his offer to you, but he knows that you can provide what he needs, and he's looking for you for your skill, practice and experience. And that's when you see the guy walking in, walks up to Sovereign, shakes his hand, and says,
"The assassination attempt that you ordered on the Lady O'Rourke failed."
And then you
And
guys,
the arms come out.
And then you see arms of Billing come out, and he squeezes his head off. And everyone gasps and blinks, and Jackson's just like,
In court? Wait, assassination? Did you
everyone!
sanction that?
It's in. Rhett. Did he just say Alan Sovereign ordered an assassination attempt? Is it?
I am processing that right now, Mr. Charleston.
Yeah, I feel like that's, literally your job as prince. Why is the seneschal trying to assume your duties?
That is exactly what I'm going to be finding out. Everyone, court's done. Alan with me. And Kevin Jackson turns.
Look over at Daly, give him the.
Has Morgan gotten any response from either Kyle or Eric?
Let's see.
Because I've been trying for a few minutes, and
Yeah.
there's a lot going on with the storyteller and the players. But on the way over, he's been trying to get stuff set up for a prior arrangement to come into play.
I'm going to say Kyle walks in just in time to see.
Excuse us while we strip our clothes off.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Kyle comes in because I'm just like,
yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. There's blood everywhere.
Wrong.
It's like, Kyle, what intonation? And everybody that's been texting him about shit, the fuck did I just walk in on?
His voice booms across the hall.
Morgan will turn to Kyle and say, using the voice of Hardestat, allegedly, the seneschal ordered an assassination in violation of the traditions.
Of course, everyone in court hears that because of voice of Hardestat.
How could Jackson let this happen?
Tommy's just standing in the back pretending to be shocked.
Damn it.
Oh, wow.
Why is everybody obsessed with making the Archon do Archon things?
Jackson has
tried to get the Archon to drop 2 mirrors, man.
Jackson has
Emily
walked
is hiding
out
in the back, wincing at the voices.
Okay,
Right.
Jackson has walked out. You see Sovereign walking out to catch up with him now.
Yeah.
So Jackson's no longer in the room.
And Kyle is following.
Oh,
Morgan's
fuck
following
me.
too.
I'm gonna watch because
God damn you, I'll make me work.
a good campfire.
It's somebody was just like, oh, did somebody say break the 6th tradition? No, nobody said that, especially not the prince, so we have a problem.
Yeah, both of them are fucked. One of them's trying to cover.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Kyle, and unfortunately, he hasn't told anybody his new cover name yet, so it's not like he actually has a cover to protect at the moment.
So he has to be himself.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the point right now. He is not. He is no longer Kyle Adams, which leaves him very free to be Roderick Pratchett, Archon of the Camarilla.
Yeah, so
ready and willing to do the work of the Justicars right here in Chicago.
That
Right
does
now.
beget the question because
In the
Ozzy did realize that you were an Archon and called that out openly, and a long while ago.
Are you sure that was Kyle and not Mikey?
That was
Okay.
Kyle.
I thought it was Mikey, but that's okay. Anyhow,
No, I'm
was
pretty sure it was
Mikey.
Kyle.
That was Mikey.
That was
that's
Mikey.
Mikey. Yeah.
That was Mikey.
Mikey.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was scaling a
It's like,
building.
and
at the time.
and part of the
Yeah.
part of the reason it's easy for me to remember it's Mikey is because Mikey doesn't give two shits about whether or not you know he's an Archon.
This is true.
No, but you were protecting it because you were undercover. I remember that.
We were
It
in
might have been
our
Kyle.
territory at the
I'm
time.
pretty sure it was
that's why.
Kyle because we
Okay,
were outside of the
no,
territory.
it was not. It was Mikey because you had
was
talked
Mikey.
about that. You were fighting against
Okay.
the mages, and you were there, Ozzy. And he goes,
Mikey
"Yeah, you
was
can
just trying to keep it
Yeah,
quiet because it was our Anarch territory.
yeah,
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're right.
yeah."
Mm-hmm.
Anywho,
Yeah,
I've got people
Sorry.
following Jackson
So yeah, we
and
followed
Sovereign.
Jackson and
Yeah.
Fuckboy.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah.
Morgan is going to call Eric and mute the output of his phone and stick it in his pocket.
I'm just there to bear
Okay,
witness.
I
Jackson.
mean, that's not muting. That's just turning down the volume.
And Jackson goes into a room, and Sovereign follows after him, and
Yeah.
somebody's trying to close the door.
Do you want me to rouse split second?
Yes.
Because I will.
Yes.
Oh, disrespect.
And the guy's like, I need to close the door.
Not until I'm in this room.
Would you like company?
Would you like witnesses?
You know, it's like he turns around. Y'all know. It's like y'all know I'm in here. Like, if I don't come out, something happened.
I'll assume that more traditions have been broken and respond
Yeah,
accordingly.
Oh, fuck.
It's like he's kind of everyone that was out there knows what I am.
God damn it. Did we
You
lose?
have my word.
Yeah, she said she has a parent.
That's fine. I
So,
have to-
Melody disappears with the Click the Shadows.
Well, we could say
It's a-
Melody hopped into Tommy's pocket because Tommy's just gonna F off.
Yeah, hanging out with the
Imagine.
lizard people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walks in. So you're in a bit of a pickle, aren't you?
As the
Looking right at the
Starborn,
prince.
as the Starborn come in. Thank you, Starborn. You're giving me time to do things. I appreciate you. He's just. You know what? For the moment, he just purses his lips together for a moment. Kind of goes.
You see, this is what happens when a primogen decides they're going to do things, and you don't just make a public execution of it on the spot.
I don't think this has anything to do with that. Lanciel. Hi, Lanciel. We miss you. So you know what? If you and this coterie you're attached to need to actually be a part of all of this, why don't we just try and let me find out and ascertain what's going on? Because I just heard about this, and I don't have any evidence.
You mean beyond the guy that confessed it and then offed himself?
Were you there, Archon?
I literally walked in right in time for it, yeah.
Did you walk in on him knowing why he did it? Did you ask him questions? Did you find any evidence? Listen, Archon. I've had most of these people come into my territory and into my city. I am ruler of the crown jewel of the Camarilla. Why don't you just give me the time and the courtesy to run my city and find out what's going on in due time?
Roderick just smiles. Oh, you want time?
I am giving myself time as the prince. Yes.
You want time to make a decision to protect the crown jewel.
Of course.
You know what? He reaches into a pocket, he pulls out a mirror, and he looks into it. Where has Sun been most recently that let him even accidentally see his own reflection?
My son has realized by now that he's being targeted and that things are going to the point where he can be seen by somebody. So you are going to see a reflection of sun against water. This water is calm, relaxed, but you're not sure if it's Lake Michigan or just a pond. But you know that there's water there.
Could I roll wits and awareness or wits and streetwise to see if I can recognize some of the surrounding areas around him so I can figure out which one it is?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
And Jackson's just gonna turn around, sit down for a moment, pull out his phone, and start texting.
That is 4 successes. Actually, no, I'm going to spend a willpower, see if I can get a 5th one out of this.
Okay.
I got a 5th one.
Yes, Star Child, he did. Kyle has driven around the anarch state of Joliet and Naperville, has he not?
You know, the fun thing about, having to masquerade as just being an Archon is you usually have to be in Archon areas. I mean, but being an Anarch is you have to be in Anarch areas quite often.
Yeah. And you realize that this water and the reflection of the bridge, which he is looking down on, means he's in Joliet. He's actually looking into the DuPage River, and he actually gives a wave.
Let's close it up. Also, do you know where Sun is right now?
Gives a moment as he's looking up from texting. I have a feeling I do.
Where do you think he is?
Knowing that stupid son of a bitch, he ran Anarch. He's got ties.
I can tell you which place. It was like which one of baronies he's in right now, or was in earlier tonight.
Oh, good. Which one?
Execute Alan Sovereign.
Oh, I see. You're gonna have me kill my seneschal for finding out where Sun is. That's not gonna happen.
That wasn't a choice.
Noted. And Roderick turns around and walks out.
If Fanole was able to get into that room, they will stay.
Oh, I had a feeling they would.
Yeah, like in my mind, like Roderick pushed the door open and walked in, knowing full well there was a 95% chance, like a Nosferatu fashion crisis was following him.
But they're gonna
really
stay
is.
in that room and they're gonna listen.
That's fine.
Is Sovereign in this room too?
Yes.
All right, they're just gonna stay until it all completes.
What is everyone else doing?
Well, upon seeing the Archon step out, resolve to your liking.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But
for them.
Anoli is going to make sure we find out how things get resolved.
Morgan is going to pull up his phone, put it to his ear, and put it on very low. And say hello, acting like someone just called him.
Tommy?
Well, Tommy was leaving Elysium with the squirrel.
Okay.
Now, if you all excuse me. Well, actually, who would like to go on a little Malkavian hunt with me?
I can add to my collection. I just reach out and I hold 2 fangs in my hands.
Love to.
And with this,
These might help. And just offers the fangs to the Archon.
and with that, the session's ending. With
And
this,
as the scene fades, we flash back to Gabe sitting in his boxers on the couch with a giant fish tank full of stagnant water with a little Apollo statue on top of it, eating some bloated popcorn, going, "Well, this should be exciting."
What's on the boxers? Are they heart boxers?
Oh yeah,
Like
heart
that, multiple
boxers.
heart?
He's got like this crappy green robe on. He's just he's having.
I mean,
a
of course they're hearts. They call him Dr. Love.
Yes, exactly.
okay, I just went a little bit long, and I do apologize. Thorns and Roses.
Thorns.
Yes, go for it, Ozzy.
Loved being back. Had fun. Wish I could be in more sessions and just completely throw a wrench in things. It's just a great time. No negativity. Like everything was good inherently, and nothing terrible happened just yet.
To us. Lots of
Yeah,
terrible
to
things
us.
happen to other people.
Well, I mean,
Well-
I was trying to reconcile that. Well, is my great grandsire dead? Is he? And I still don't have resolution for that. I'm just hoping for the best.
I mean, you were at no hunger, so
Yeah, I ate somebody, but I'm also fucking 2 points blood bonded to that she bitch of a fucking Lasombra. So
Hey, speaking of the Humanity 5 Club.
oh, am I part of it now?
No,
dewritten.
written.
Oh yeah, okay.
So Rose, I dropped to humanity this session.
God, you're
That is
speed running
always
that
a
humanity.
That's a rose?
Yes, in my opinion, yes.
Now he can be the shrewd businessman that he deserves to be.
Thorn, those portable mirrors that someone could step to didn't get dropped in that last scene.
No, they didn't.
I get it, but
yeah.
But there are other
They-
machinations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Think there's Kyle has a slightly different plan for those mirrors. It's 90% the same plan. It's just the timing.
And for Anole, Thorns and Roses.
Thorns, I guess. Just regret that. I took a little bit of time just trying to get there in the first place. But that's partially my fashion choice fault.
Yes, we know
But-
your fashion choices.
But Rose, very dramatic ending. Loved being finally able to sit and do the Nosferatu thing of just sitting in on really important conversations right now, and
Oh.
look forward to seeing where that's gonna lead, and if they get out there live. So
just wait until the end of the conversation, drop it, and say, "Oh, I'm with Kyle. Bye," and walk out.
No.
That's
Listen,
not
not
gonna end
that
well.
Anoli would know this, but if it does get dropped, you've got your new friend Tremere with Greater Scrying watching over you, so
Guardian Gabe.
worst
He
case
has,
scenario.
Yeah,
Guardian
he
Cable.
is-
Gabe's got the Greater Scrying, so he can use rituals
Change the
through
Biden
the,
and
through
stuff.
the scrying.
I kind of feel like the Prince of Chicago has some defenses against that, though.
Almost certainly.
Maybe.
Oh, the lady's a target now because Gabe fucked up.
Rob?
What? How is the lady a target now?
Oh,
Yes.
Rob, Thorn and Roses.
Rose. Hey, how did everybody like Rhett?
That was good.
I like his authoritative tone. It's the second most sexiest thing about him.
Second most sexy.
What's
I
his
really-
first?
He's about the first.
I assume the violence.
That!
Wait, an extra thorn. I ran out of slots for disciplines on my character sheet, so I
you
had
just
to
write 'em on
put
the back.
Oblivion on the rituals section.
Yeah, we'll handle that later.
I mean, yeah, like my usual solution for that is use a background slot.
Yeah, we'll handle it.
That's
Off
perfect.
screen, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Slightthorn being apparently the high humanity nos among quickly dwindling humanity.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
gonna take a forbidden munch while also taking Oblivion. Yeah, that's a -2
Yeah, no,
humanity right there.
I'm still at a solid 6, so
6. Yeah, like, wait a minute. That means in this group, the Lasombra are among the higher humanity people.
Yep.
A couple weeks back, the Lasombra was telling you that he was actively recruiting monsters. I'm just saying, when the Lasombra says that they're recruiting monsters. Dude!
Sigh!
I'm not sorry you lost your head.
I have no thorns. All rose.
Yay!
Love
right?
being there.
I don't like. But my biggest thorn, the session had to end. That was
Yeah.
I could go for another like 3 hours. Like,
I know, but I can only storytell for so long, and the spoons.
It's true. It's
Yes.
true. It's true. It's very true. Like I've done 12-hour marathon storytelling sessions.
The
Like,
Starborn
they are
need you.
Yeah, they are.
Your people need you. Run!
What?
Oh.
One of them did a dumb thing and bumped the other one into something. He'll be fine.
Okay, well, at least they have the resilience.
Yeah, no, he'll be fine.
Okay.
He's just being pouty and whiny.
Okay, that's fair. Yes, that's what I will be. If I do more of this, I will become pouty and whiny. And people will have to throw me food and such, and God forbid McStabbers turn around and bring up the disco tits in the moment. Wait, they already did. Never mind, we're good.
Yeah, that's just a night for them.
Yes, it is. It's enough for everyone. Well, everyone, I don't have anyone to rate because thank you to McStabber Studio. They rated us. Again, they are part of our family. So please go follow them. Go follow all the amazing people that are down there. There's our socials, our merch, our everything. No. I'll explain that in a minute.
understood.
But thank you guys so much. I so appreciate it. We hope to see you guys later. You guys take care. And don't forget, you all have a seat at the table. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.